touchback, the ball will come out to the 25-yard line. This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. Leaves it with the running back. At the 35, he's open. Good call, good execution as they move the chains and they have a first down at the 38. They are letting the big dogs eat on the ground.
Pound, pound, pound. The dog pound. Run the football, be physical. You can go back when Vince Dooley won a championship. Herschel Walker. You go all through the names. So many great running backs that run with an edge that are dogs.
I'll tell you what, you want to quiet this crowd down. You want to do something demoralizing to your opponent. Establish the run game early.
Off the play fake on first down. The throw. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down.
This pass rush is serious, man. When you watch them on film, they do a nice job in the back end, taking away all the throws downfield. He's trying to get to his check down, but that pressure gets to him, and they force the incomplete.
Throws to the tight end. On target over the middle. Really good.
That's what I'm saying, man. The ball is in the air, bro. Coming right by you.
And after that long completion for the first down, did you see everybody sprinting to the line of scrimmage offensively? They want to go tempo right now.
Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a first down.
Nice job by the running back, catching the football and understanding where the first down marker was. I got to go get that first down. Did a nice job of it.
Back to pass, it's Stockton. Fires toward the end zone.
Ah, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone. They did a really nice job closing the window. The intended target was not open, and that's why that one fell incomplete.
Back to pass on second down. Unloads to the wideout. Got it in the middle, it's Thomas.
Why did you leave your dude?
Touchdown, Dogs!
What up, Funky?
Fast start for the offense. Points on the board already.
And the coaches talked to us this week of how important it was to getting out to a fast start. And that was the key to winning the game. The offense definitely took that message to heart.
Yeah, one. You got one. Got one job. You got one job.
Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one.
Yeah.
Put together a 70
Hopefully no defense.
And the scoring play comes on a touchdown pass from 22 yards out.
Hey, look how out of position they is.
The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. It bounds through the back of the end zone. It'll be a touchback. They'll try the run. Got the first down and still on his feet. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
Wow, the running back there showing you his skill set as he's able to rip off that one for a first down.
They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Used the play fake. Now to throw. Flips it out to the back. And this guy has some shiftiness to him, and he showed it off to the defense after picking up a few.
Well, your opponent scored on their opening drive, so obviously no need to panic. But I know, having been in this situation as a quarterback, you want to answer right away. So really good to see him making some nice throws here on their opening drive. He's going to try and see if he can get this thing tied up.
Leaves it with the back. Drag down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down.
It's great to have a physical offensive line that you can count on, that you can just lean on them up front and fall forward and get first downs. Man, what a comfortable, what a nice spot to be in if you're an offensive coordinator.
The Longhorns with the 1st and 10.
Oh, nice. We should have.
Dropping back, it's Manning. With the catch, it's Moore. They stop him at the 42, but they get it across midfield, pick up 10 and the first down.
Nice job by the receiver there, running the drag route against zone coverage, finding the soft spot, making it easy on his quarterback to get the completion. He turns it upfield and he moves the sticks.
I played my nephew when he visited the other day. He beat me with both games.
They've got it. 1st and 10 at the 42.
Okay. Was it a close game?
Wants to go up top on first down. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. 2nd down coming.
You run a complete wrong route.
Okay, they're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out and fall to the ground.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. From the gun to give, looking for room. Really good pickup on 2nd down there. Leaves them with 3rd and 2.
And a nice job by the running back, finding space, getting downhill, making the good run. Great job finishing with his pass.
And the
21-17. Oh, that ain't bad.
3rd and short.
That ain't bad.
They'll try to get it through the air. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down.
Oh my God.
On the run, deep down the right side. Touchdown, Texans! They won it all, and that is exactly what they got.
I seen the other dude open on the left. I saw him at the last minute, then I saw him coming up and like, wait a minute.
Gets it and gets the long touchdown on the go route.
And he makes the extra point. So a well-executed 8-play, 75-yard drive. And they finish things off with a scoring toss from the 33. They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. Coming out with it, it's Fred. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. Opening play of this drive comes from the 13-yard line. Looking to pass, it's Stockton. Going deep. Makes the grab down the left side. And I wasn't sure they were going to be able to catch him. They finally did, but they gave up a huge play. Georgia going up tempo. catch in the middle. It's Frazier. At the 20, he's got space. Touchdown, Bulldogs. A great catch and run for 6.
And, man, it's nice to have an offense that can strike immediately. They can put fear in defenses, make big plays, and you see it, man. They can add to the lead. They can build a lead quickly because they have this ability to put points on the board quickly.
He's been using the running back the most since this game started, and I got the mic manned up on him. To at least be in the area, but you just...
unit on the field. And the PAT gives them a 14-7 lead. We've reached the break, and Georgia is on top. We put one in the books. Let's have a look at our game summary.
Oh, type of defense, man.
Kicker has everything lined up and about set to get this one underway. Bounces through the end zone. It's a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. Leaves it with the back. Gets it across the 30 to the 31. A pickup of 5.
That was a freaking touch.
And after having a nice game like that on first down, for the offensive coordinator here, maybe you're thinking about being aggressive and taking a shot.
That was a whole tud, man.
On second down, on
You gotta be kidding me.
You won't have that long to go.
Off play action. Going downfield for the big play. Snags it on the right. And he was off to the races. Finally tripped up at the 36.
Really good job hauling that pass in. You know, I know Texas is a place a lot of people think about great DBs, and they've had a lot of really good running backs, too. I think the receiver position is one, though, that they want to build a legacy around. This guy right here, he's really stepping up in this game today, and he's the guy that Longhorn fans, they need to keep their eyes on for years to come.
And he earns a first down, and boy, did he earn it after taking that lift.
First down, physicality wins football games. Being able to run the football and create balance, and right here just choose up another first down, gives you another chance to maybe continue to run the football.
And I feel like this guy, too, is just an explosive play waiting to happen. His vision, his quickness, and he's got a burst. If you give this guy just a crease, he's going to hit it. And right now, he's doing some damage on this defense. This offense is just so dynamic because they've got playmakers at all the skill positions, right? We just saw a big play in the running game. Now we see one in the passing game. There's not one dude that you can key on here if you're on defense to try and slow them down.
To throw, it's Manning. They'll run the screen.
Oh my gosh, dude, get out of the way! Why are you standing there?
Yeah, he got nothing. He got no gain. Great job by the defense understanding the situation, understanding, they're not trying to block me. They're trying to make me run upfield. No, sir. Good job being smart.
Jeez, bro.
Not letting the screen beat him. Nowhere to go.
Pressure coming. And the Heat gets there. And they get him down at the 14-yard line.
We just need better execution on offense right now. Not able to get it done on first down, and now they give up the sack. If you're the head coach right now, you might want to think about a timeout, make sure your guys have their minds right.
Now on 3rd and goal, and that earlier sack left him with more ground to cover. He's looking downfield to throw. And he's got his man on the sideline. He'll come up
Going for that.
short of the first down. Here we go on 4th and goal, ground to cover. Whistle blows, and this is the 2-minute timeout, and these guys have a chance to take the lead before halftime. It'll be 4th and goal, and it'll be a tough one. He'll set up to throw. Touchdown, Longhorn! Quick strike through the air for the score.
I was so excited for this game because I just knew it was going to be a back-and-forth battle, and that's what we've seen here. Great job by the quarterback. Good decision, reading the coverage, accurate throw. They get the extra point. This thing is all knotted up.
And the extra point splits the uprights. An 84-yard drive there, and they cap things off with a 9-yard touchdown pass. After that latest answer tied things up, just about set to kick it away again. Fielded in the end zone, it's Branch. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. To the air, it's Stockton. Fires to the big fella. He's brought down at the 29 after a 10-yard gain. Georgia comes quickly to the line. Motion from the wide receiver. Looking to throw on 1st down. The throw to the outside is complete.
Yeah, they're up there.
Good pickup, but a little bit short of the sticks. They'll try to kick it into overdrive. Clock's running. 2nd down coming. Wants to go up top. Grab near the sticks. It's Frazier. Finds a little bit of room and finally wrestled out of bounds at the 43. Georgia ready to dial it up on another 1st down. Looking to throw on 1st down. Uncorks it.
Yes.
Oh, it's picked off. A rare mistake from this guy.
Appreciate that. Heck yeah.
To get the football, but defensive field position with the return.
And you wonder if that interception is going to bring this guy back down to reality a little bit. He was lights out early in this game. Everything he was throwing was right on the money, and that might have been a decision where he got a little bit greedy, and David, the defense made him pay.
And this defense has seen it time and time. They've been throwing the football, having success. Nice job adjusting, breaking on the football, making a play. They needed to break serve. They needed something to happen to go their way to kind of mess this guy's rhythm up. That might be the start.
This tight end just creates matchup problems no matter how you try to defend it.
How about the catch radius on him, too? So as a quarterback, you don't have to be perfect when throwing it to him. You just got to get it somewhere in his vicinity.
Breaks into the open. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the 1st down.
And a great job on the offensive line. You're going to run the ball right from the middle. You got to control the line of scrimmage. You can see the center, the guard, the tackle doing a good job getting on their guys just enough where this running back can get into space and make the big game.
The Longhorns trying to get a touchdown on 1st and goal. Looking for a man. It's Manning. And that ball is intercepted at the goal line.
Well, coming into this game, this offense knew that points were going to be at a...
Why would you go what?
Touchdowns down here in the red zone. You at least got to come away with field goals, but you can't do that if you're throwing interceptions. That's just poor execution.
It's so stupid. Why would you run
They
the...
really hit the speed button on the tempo here in the final minute of the 1st half. They'll start this drive with a pass. He lets it fly.
Why is he open?
Catch on the left. Running free. At the 20. Touchdown, Georgia. He got loose and it was lights out after that.
And the offense breaks the tie, takes the lead, gains some momentum. How big is this, Palmer, now going into the half with the lead, with the momentum?
Well, they break the tie, but they also break their confidence a little bit now. The opponent now has to go into the locker room probably down, and they're wondering, what adjustments do we have to make? What do we have to fix? Because we've got our work cut out for us in this game.
They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. That one bounds through the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. They'll get a chance to work on that hurry-up offense here in the final minute of the first half. Wants to throw on first down. He's got an open man. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
Man, we're seeing the tight end use more and more in the passing game. You see him moving inside. You see him moving outside. You see him moving in the box to block people. So here they put him in the slot, just have a nice little pitch and catch session.
Looking downfield on first down. Moving away from pressure. Caught near the sticks. It's Moore. Ran through the tackle, and he's got room to run. A huge gain on that one before he ran out of bounds, and he has the first down. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Floats it out in space. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for one or two more plays. Just enough time for one final play of the half. Back to throw, it's Manning. Makes the grab. He's all the way down to the 2-yard line. Just spectacular execution there.
Should have just took the points. Should have just took the points.
Georgia will kick it deep to start the second half. The ball bounces through the end zone, and it will be a touchback.
It shouldn't be a close game.
The Longhorns sending the offense back onto the field. Maybe adjustments or attitude adjustments, but they've got to find a way to run the ball at least some here in the second half.
I do think you said something that's important. I think running the football is an attitude. Like, it starts with the offensive lineman and being physical, having a nasty attitude. Running back, same thing. I think they need more of that in the second half.
You know, and I think if you're this defense, you have an opportunity to make a statement here. Yeah, I know you guys went in at halftime and you riled yourselves up. You told yourself that you think you can run the ball on us. On this very first drive, we're going to prove to you, just like in the first 30 minutes, you cannot.
After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Looking downfield, it's Manning. Dances away. And some room to work. Oh, he's got some space. He's going to be out of bounds, but not before he gets it to midfield.
I mean, these quarterbacks nowadays can run so fast. Think about who you've got chasing. Defensive linemen, those good old defensive tackles, defensive ends, linebackers, they can't catch them because they're faster than them nowadays. So much speed, so much electricity now with these guys.
Wants to go up top on first down. Working that left side now.
Wow, the quarterback knew he had to get that one to his receiver quickly on the end route. Did you see the velocity on that throw?
And the Longhorns with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Looking to fire. Using his feet to buy time. And he will wisely throw it to the kid playing the tuba.
Know the situation, know the game of football, right? When I start to get outside the pocket, I don't see anything there. I can throw the ball away. I don't have to take a sack, get a lost yardage play. I can just throw the ball out of bounds as long as it passes the line of scrimmage. We go on to the next down. No harm, no foul.
The Longhorns come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive. From the gun, he'll try to throw for it on 3rd down. Takes a hit as he fires.
I threw it away. Oh my gosh.
On that return, but what a play by this defense to get the football.
It's really hard when that quarterback gets outside the pocket because it cuts off half of the field. Once he starts to roll out, everybody starts to sprint to the other side of the field. You know you're not going to throw it across your body going to the right. Great job by the defense closing it off and making the interception.
We're ready to get another look
What
at
up,
this
G-Fish?
Bulldog offense. Looking to throw it, Stockton. Pulls it in, it's dealt. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a 1st down. And the Dogs want to pick up the tempo. So it's not just a strong running game. The Dogs can be dangerous with those weapons up top.
And I think when you've seen Georgia really dominate in college football over the last several years, it's because they've been more aggressive, more willing to throw the football, early downs, trust their quarterback, not just the ground.
And he can't connect on the throw. It's incomplete.
And finally, the defense is able to get some pressure on this quarterback. They've been trying all game long different ways to affect him. Weren't able to get there. But on that play, because of the pressure, it affected his accuracy. That's why the ball falls in.
They go to the ground. They'll give him 4 on that one. It's 3rd and 6.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
Horns up and ready to hook them. Serious noise on 3rd down in DKR. Snagged in the middle. It's Branch. Doesn't quite.
Come on now, be real. That should not even be like that's okay.
You know, that's one as a quarterback. You've thrown the completion, and you're like, dude, can you just turn around and make one guy miss and go get the first? Or can you just stretch out and get the 1st down? You need your guys to have a little bit more awareness where they are in the field on that play. And even though they got the completion, it's not enough to pick up the 1st. And now you're staring 4th down right in the face.
On 4th down, looking for the completion. Big tight end makes the grab. 1st down, still on his feet. Turns out to be an easy conversion for this offense as they move the chains on 4th down.
Well, to heck with being conservative, right? I mean, that essentially would have just been a 2-shot field goal with where they were on that 4th down. But they decide to go for it, throw it. They're looking for 6. They're going for a touchdown. They are being aggressive.
Georgia coming out with a fresh set of downs. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. He's stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there.
Well, you're making a positive out of a negative. And that time, quarterback, nice job, buying time. He's trying to throw the football downfield. Nothing there, so instead of throwing it away, getting the incomplete, just get what you can get and make this next down more manageable.
The offense will have to use its 1st timeout of the half. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Stockton. Makes the grab on the left. Touchdown, Dogs! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. He has been surgical. Precision passes, using the scalpel, the fine instrument, rather than the blunt one.
And the defense has had absolutely no answer for it. Just, he's been down their throats all game long, a step ahead, understanding what he's seeing, and just destroying this defense.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And they did tack on that extra point without any adventure. An impressive 66-yard touchdown drive. And they top it off with a 14-yard pass for the touchdown. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And a special teams miscue as the kickoff goes out of bounds. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. They'll need to show urgency to get another play off before the clock hits 0. To the air on first down. That's caught. It's Moore. And brought down. Looks as if that's how we'll end the third. These two quarterbacks have produced as we check out their numbers after 3. He leaves it with his back. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
Yeah, and this offense has to find a way to run the football. They got to get more creative, but whatever that looks like for this offense, something to jumpstart them because nothing really going on the ground.
Yeah, defensively, though, you got to give them credit, too, because they knew that physically they were going to try to be challenged up front. That was a big MO for this offense coming into it. But the defense, they've risen to the occasion. Their front seven has dominated this entire game.
The offense has it 1st and 10 from the 42. To the air, it's Manning. Finds his tight end. There he goes. Rolls inside the 30 and out of bounds at the 29, and now they're threatening. The Longhorns are on the move. Quarterback may change this route. Looking to throw on first down. They're working that left side. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. And the Longhorns come to the line in the hurry-up. Wants to fire on second down.
What?
And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit.
And a really great job by the defense adjusting them, because on this drive, this quarterback has found his guy a few times, and now the defense is saying, we are double covering him. You might throw it somewhere else, but that guy is not going to make the catch.
Pulls it in, it's Moore. Oh, it's a fumble. And
Are you kidding? Are you freaking kidding me right now?
And the ball goes out of bounds, thankfully, for your offense that you didn't turn it over. And now it's decision time. Do we want to punt the football or do we want to go for it? Analytics, of course, I think says go for it every single time. I don't necessarily agree with that, but at least you didn't turn the football over there.
On fourth down, they'll pass for it. He's got it. First down and more. That'll be enough for a first down, and they've got it at the 16-yard line.
Wow, and that was just a bang-bang play. On that fourth down, the coverage was tight. QB had his receiver. He knew where he wanted to go with it, but the only way that ball gets completed is if he puts a little extra mustard on it, and he shows you the arm talent on the throw.
And the big tight end, a lot of times that's a bigger strike zone, a bigger dude, and you can tell they put the hit on him, and that ball came out, and it came to the turf. Nice job playing physical by this defense.
Scanning the field, it's Manning. Now improvising. Into the end zone. And he's forced out of bounds close to the goal line, and that shove saved a touchdown.
And this offense has got to keep pumping it out. Nice job. You get the first down. Nice scramble by this QB, but you're going to put the ball in his hands over and over and over again. You got to score multiple times. This offense has got to be in hyperspeed.
Looking to throw. Can't
Bro.
grab as he was going for 6
Dude,
right there.
And that's a good job by this defense, man. You drop back, you play really smart, play sound. Understand, there's not a lot of field to cover.
It's supposed to be a sure-handed tight end.
Good pass defense.
Second and short, maybe looking for a shot. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Texas! Well, how about that? And after that touchdown, we might have a finish after all, Jesse.
I love it, Reese, and this team is not quitting. Yeah, they're down on the scoreboard right now, but they are clawing, they are scratching their way back in this game. They're going to keep going hard until this clock reads all zero.
They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. He'll bring it out. It's Branch. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. They saw what happened on that last scoring drive, and now probably feeling a little bit of heat to answer. And he has a solid gain on the play before sliding.
Nice job by the QB, sitting back in the pocket. You can tell he wants to throw the football, go through his progressions. Nothing home, take off, and slide. I love this slide at the end. Don't take a big shot.
The clock winds down to the 2-minute timeout, and this offense will try to drain away the time and secure the victory. Dogs can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Back to pass, it's Stockton. Caught over the middle, it's Branch. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. That was a nice pickup, running the drag route and finding that quiet, soft spot in the zone.
Yeah, drag routes not only work against man coverage, they work against zone too. If you can find the soft spot and the quarterback gets it to him early, he can turn upfield, and you saw that right there.
And they'll line up from the 31 on first down. Looking to throw on first down. Under fire.
Oh my God, pick it up! Oh my gosh!
And the offense will maintain possession, son. That ball must be riveted to your ribcage. They'll go to work in the air on second down. And he can't get it off. Taken down. What a huge play this late in the game. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On third and long, no secret what he needs here. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a fourth down.
And that is a frustrating possession for this offense. You wanted to run the football, maybe take some time. You did the opposite. Got in a bad situation, threw the football, stopped the clock. Not how you manage a game late in the fourth quarter.
Kick is in the air. Not able to pop the big return, but they've got the ball back and ready to go with a fresh possession. They'll put the ball in play from their own 30-yard line. Back to throw, it's Manning. He's got his hand. He'll be knocked out of bounds right at the 40-yard line. Good pickup there.
I just love the awareness there, understanding where he is. He didn't get the first down, but he gets out of bounds. He knows he has a timeout in his back pocket, so he's still putting his offense in position here to drive the field, score, and win this game.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
No way should he have been able to get that fast. I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
You can attack the middle of the field. It's all out there for you. There's no need to panic.
Bro, get the...
Because of those timeouts, you still have an eternity to get back in this game.
Quick timeout call by the offense after the play, trying to preserve every minute possible.
Can't even move one body out of the way. So stupid, man.
Trailing by a touchdown, this fourth down opportunity is gargantuan.
Come on.
Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game. The quarterback just lost track of the play clock, didn't get the snap off quickly enough. Trailing by a touchdown, getting late in the fourth, and this is a huge, perhaps a defining moment in this game. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. He'll go up top, maybe a deciding play here. Converts on fourth down, still going. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45. Wants to throw. It's Manning. Oh, they're after him. Just couldn't find an open man. He'll get rid of it, and it'll be second down.
And obviously that wasn't a great play for this offense, but the defense did their job. They flushed him outside the pocket. But nothing worse than getting tackling in bounds or throwing it for a 4-yard gain, letting that clock tick. Nice job throwing it away, saving as much time as you can.
He's got him this time. They ripped off 7 on that one. Now a third down and 3. The Longhorns moving quickly to the line.
Come on.
On third and short, they'll try to pick it up with the pass. Fires deep toward the end zone. And swatted down by the defense to stop the scoring opportunity.
They just took a shot down the field, didn't get it, so you've got time for one more play. Everybody thinking Hail Mary right now. I know the odds don't say you're going to come up with it, but, man, we have seen crazy things happen in college football.
It's a one-score game late, and they've got to go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. He'll take another shot here. It's incomplete, and the last chance is just out of reach, and that's going to do it. What a show both of these teams put on today. Couple of outstanding squads, hotly contested battle all the way to the very end.
Yeah, we came into this one expecting this to be a back-and-forth battle. We knew it was going to go down late into the fourth quarter. At the end of the day, the higher-ranked team, David, they were really able to lean on those playmakers and that leadership they've got in the locker room.
Yeah, and now I think even more so, you're starting to believe in them. They're battle-tested. This team they find a way to get things done. That's why they're ranked where they're at. And I expect this team to stay in contention for the college football playoff because they're proving week in and week out they're a really good squad.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
he gets stuck in the animation and he just jumps right in front of him. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I got 2 people open. I got the tight end and the wide receiver open over there on the left. Bull crap. Yeah, I know I retained it. I don't care. Jesus Christ. Oh boy. Should not have lost that game. We'll see. Need more tape to decide that. Of course. Of course. After that one game, you give me the L. And then I'm not even able to redeem myself because you can't even find an opponent. That's just so... Server's so trash. We got 804 players online. You can't even find a game. Everybody ain't matched up. Ooh, I know. I mean, we could go ahead and start, but I get Shotty not on 4, so he wanted to play. He said that yesterday, so I put him in there. If he don't accept the invite by the end of the day, or if any of these 3 don't accept the invite by the end of the day, then we can start it up at 10 tomorrow. So I'm gonna give that Shotty dude a chance. Who's that gonna box keep coming in my chat, man? What up, J-Fish? G-Fish. That I'm gonna give I'll get Shotty 904. The dude that came into the server last night and said he wanted to get in and dropped his PSN. I sent him an invite last night, so we got 3 more invites. So if 3 of those invites or 2 of them don't accept the invite by the end of the day, we can start it at 10 tomorrow. Tired of waiting. I done hit my homie up I don't know how many times, and he ain't responded.
Welcome to College Station, Texas. Kyle Field, home of the 12th man and the Texas A&M Aggies. As we'll see, the number 10 team in the country, the Alabama Crimson Tide, taking on the 9th-ranked team in the land, the Texas A&M Aggies. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. Texas A&M about to put it away to start this game. Fielded in the end zone. It's Adams. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. That's caught. It's Williams. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
Well, they knew it wasn't going to be easy against this defense throwing the football, right? They've got a pass rush. This quarterback was going to be under duress. He gets drilled when he gets his first completion on the opening drive of the game. It's going to look like this the rest of the way.
Grabbed over the middle. It's Miller. Turning it on. And he'll get it up to the 38. It'll be a first down.
And a great job by the QB finding the running back, get in the
Setting up
football,
prayer for that
do some
instead.
damage after the catch, and most importantly, get the first down.
It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there.
Two of y'all by that ball. Y'all don't even rap. So the ball is literally right there. The ball is literally right there.
Forcing that incompletion.
You can barely hear yourself thinking here as they're trying to get this defense off to a good start.
Come on. Don't let him catch that.
Pass will be jarred
You
loose
see,
on
I
second
had a lot of
down.
work setting up last night. Just
What a
trying
play
to.
by the defender that time, because he's matched up one-on-one man coverage against an
Yeah.
outstanding wide receiver, and it's the defender who makes the play. Really, really good position. He was up to the challenge. Be interesting to see if this quarterback goes his way again.
Gonna take a shot at this DB.
Give me that.
Caught at the
What?
Offenses gain momentum with third down conversions like that. They've got it at the 25.
How?
And that had to be a coverage bust on defense. There is no rhyme or reason why a receiver should be
Bro,
that wide
that's
open
my pick,
that deep
man.
down the field. Defense, they better check themselves.
Oh my God. Okay.
Alabama rolling quickly downfield, set up with another first down.
I timed that pick perfectly. I timed that pick perfectly.
Brought down after picking up 3 down to the 22.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit.
The defense was obviously ready for that play. They've obviously been watching film. They know that that pass play is one of the bread and butter plays this offense has. So nice job defending.
The 12th man more than standing at the ready. They are bringing the heat on third down. Dropping back, it's Simpson. Got it in the middle, it's Bernard. They make the tackle, but he's got a fresh set of downs, and it's first and goal from the 7.
When you're a playmaker like this guy is, your coaches are going to dial up plays intended for you, especially on third down. That's what you saw in that last play. There was no question where the quarterback was going with that football. All week long, they decided, on the biggest downs of this game, we're going to target our best player, and we're going to make sure that he gets looks. It doesn't matter what the coverage is. You saw it right there on that.
The run up the middle, trying to power to the goal line. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
It's looking like they're going to have to try to throw this one into the end zone here on third down, David. Quarterback's got to be careful. Can't get greedy because you know these windows, they close fast.
Extremely tight windows. Find your big body guys that you know can win.
Get down.
And the defense makes a play, sacking him back in the 10.
Good dude. Good dude.
Defense, backs against the wall. You did your job setting up fourth down. Just be careful.
One more stop.
Because this is a team that's shown they can fake.
One more
field goals.
stop.
You guys have to be alert.
This offense wants to establish an aggressive identity. They'll go for it on fourth down. There's the pressure.
Thank you.
And the opening drive is stopped with an
Come
interception.
on, man.
He's knocked down the one play to come up with the interception.
And how about that play by the defense?
Had to get stopped at the 1 yard line.
Facing one of the best
Had to get stopped at the 1 yard line. You couldn't let me control my player not one time.
That is going to be massive for their confidence next game.
And I think they'll give him 2 on that one, 2nd and 8.
That is insane, bro.
Win with the running game on first down, now back at it. Might be changing the route. Looking downfield, it's Reed. Caught. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense catching the football.
3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Fires to the big fella. He did not make it a stone wall on 3rd down.
Well, they weren't able to gain a lot of real estate on that last completion deep down in their own end. If anything, if you're looking for a silver lining, I guess the punter maybe has a little bit more room to try to get one off now on 4th.
not going to risk a return
Oh,
here. He'll
oh.
make the fair catch.
Are you kidding me with this controller?
Guys, here comes that Alabama offense onto the field. Boy, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just crushed them.
Yeah, and those mistakes are going to happen. You're going to throw the football, you're going to throw interceptions. But I think I stay aggressive with this offense. I get back to what I did in the first part of that drive that made me successful.
I agree, David. Just turn the page if you're a quarterback, right? On this drive, you did a lot of good things there leading up to that pick. Forget about it, move on, play the next play.
And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain. Defense has dominated the early part of this game, and the stats point that out emphatically. Both sides trying to find a little rhythm and efficiency and move the ball some here as we start the second quarter. This offense had a little extra time to think about it. Let's see what they have on third down. Trying play action. Bring in the heat. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Oh, you know what time it is when the defense gets that stop on third down. Fist up in the air. Nice job getting to the quarterback, putting some pressure on him, hitting him, forcing the incompletion. Fourth down, baby.
They stop him short.
Good stop. Good stop. Heck yeah.
Forward on fourth down, if you decide to run the football, you got to be sure up front.
Did he just quit? What? Boy, you dumb as heck, man. That's so dumb. That's so stupid. This we gonna take a break on that. We're gonna take a break on that. Oh, that was so stupid, Chad. That was so stupid. That was so stupid. That's what I'm saying with these dudes will be playing online. They not good at all. Like why would you? Who
successfully
quits
to use
0-0?
David Pollock from the University of Georgia and former Gator Jesse Palmer. Guys,
Who
let's
quit
get down to the
0-0?
field.
Who quit 0-0? You didn't get the first.
And the Canes will get us underway with the opening kickoff.
You didn't get the first, bro. You didn't get the first.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for
The previous drive, you threw a pick
to be found as he stopped at the 18.
off the same play, but you didn't think I'll notice. The freaking screenplay. I was ready for that because I recognized that formation. You threw a pick. I got tackled at the 1 yard line.
The give to the back. Breaks into the open.
Oh my gosh!
Chase opened up that playbook even
I'm
more
out the
than
gate on that.
touchdown out
I'm
the
out the
front.
gate on that. Come on, man.
Really good looking.
Come
there. This guy
on.
reminds me a little bit of an
Get
old
out of the
Texas
way,
A&M
bro.
great, Leland McElroy. He was so dangerous in space. Was so difficult to bring down to the ground. All 11 guys on defense had to rally to the football. This guy has a little bit of that too. If they could find more.
And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21.
I think if you're the quarterback moving forward, you need to start thinking about hot routes to your tight ends and to your running backs because of this outside linebacker. He's a guy that has shown the knack to get after the QB. When he comes blitzing, you need to have an outlet throw in your back pocket.
And the Aggies with a long way to go after the loss on the last play.
There ain't no.
To the air, it's Reed. Pocket breaking down. And here comes the pressure, and there he goes down again.
And it's hard to imagine starting a game any better than this defense has. 2 sacks on the opening drive of the game. Something that they pride themselves on. If they get you in these types of situations, they can pin their ears back and get after. They've got multiple guys that can be a factor when it comes to rushing the quarterback. You've
Now I
seen
see what
that
happened on
very
that play.
early here in this game.
Makes the grab. It's Craver. They stop him short of the sticks, and it'll be 4th down.
Listen, you hear all the time about how important it is to stay on schedule offensively, right? This is a perfect example. You just can't have negative plays early in drives because even when you come up with big plays like we just saw, you're still miles away from picking up this first down. You're making it so hard on your offense.
He just had to get the ball. He just had to touch it. He just had to touch that ball. I really could have had that ball back.
Wants to throw on 1st down.
Nah.
Moving, keeping the eyes downfield. Snagged out of the air. And a good job. in coverage
I'll
there.
play
They
with
stop
Miami.
it just
Carson Beck is not fast. Y'all, you not gonna run around him.
Sees zoned and knows exactly where to go with the football. Sees the wide receiver running the drag route, knows when to throw it, pulls the trigger for the easy completion.
The inside handoff. They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43.
It's got to feel good.
Try this over if you're saying.
Early in the drive, you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
Off the bootleg, wants to toss it. Catch in the middle, it's Marion. He'll come through on 3rd downs. He's got enough, and they'll mark it at the 23.
You always talk about yak, and that was 3rd and very manageable. They were just throwing the ball to the sticks, just trying to pick up a simple first. But when you've got playmakers like that can do things after the catch, any play could be an explosive one, and you saw it right there.
No.
Tremendous job getting it to him early, and he does the rest.
He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it, and they're short of the 1st down.
50%.
And listen, I know that wasn't a huge gain. It was positive, but I like doing more of that in today's college football. I'm just going to try to give my playmakers a chance to do damage in space away from all the big boys inside.
He is quick
You
hiking.
can tell those two have been practicing the out route all off season long. They look like they could have completed that in their sleep.
The Hurricanes line it up with a 1st and goal. Looking to throw, it's back. Trying to barrel in. They'll mark him down at the 2. The excellent execution on that throw and catch.
This is the area of the field defensively. It really doesn't matter what they've done to get here. You got to bow up, try to force the field goal. Nice job on first down and goal, getting them tackled to the ground.
They'll try to pound their way in. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Well, he gets tackled down at the 1-yard line, so offensively, do you feel confident enough on third here trying to hand it off again?
Yeah, and I'm taking both these downs, and I'm coming down.
Sneak gets it done.
I'll tell you what, I'm not picking a team unless I got a guy that can do something like this in the quarterback spot. I need an athlete. I need a little bit of mobility. It just dictates too much to the defense. QB runs in for 6.
I pinch everybody in. He still gets through on touch.
They get set for the point afters. We have the first score of the game. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. They put together a 65-yard drive.
This logic is so terrible.
Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. Returner will field it and try to get some field position. The coverage team maintained his discipline, not much doing on that return. They'll try to put something together, backed up a bit, starting at their own 13.
We got the box section. Yeah.
Looking downfield on first down. Finds the tight end. And they picked up 9 on first down. It'll bring up second and short. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. They'll leave it with him. And this one will be stopped for no gain. We've reached the end of the quarter, and Miami is on top. And we've come to the end of the first as we take a moment to check out the stats so far. Lots of time left and ready to go back at it here in the second quarter.
Okay. Now.
So they go back to work after the break, and it is third down. Looking to throw, it's Reed. It's complete. At the 35, he's loose. And that tackle almost certainly saved a touchdown after he ripped off a huge gain.
I know this isn't the start the offense wanted. They don't have any points so far in this game, but sometimes it just takes one explosive play to turn things around. And after that beautiful completion deep for the offense, that should give them a little confidence, a little momentum. They've now got to be able to
I was liking the lows right there.
This drive.
Wants to go up top on first down. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
I don't get that many yards.
Trying to set up the screen pass to the
You don't get that little nudge.
nowhere to go after he caught the football. The defense completely swarmed around him, and that's a loss.
Kind of like a pick to free him up.
Well, will they dial up on second and a long way to go?
So he doing what I think he's doing.
Back to pass. Grabbed in the middle. It's Craver. And the defense stops him just short of the first down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks.
Well, it wasn't a great start for this quarterback, but on this drive, he seems
You
to
love
be
this
turning
stuff.
the corner. You just
I love
see
football in
he's playing
general,
a
Day One.
different rhythm. He's seeing the field better. It's almost as if the game is starting to slow down for him. I think on that last completion, it was a good example of it.
Why you?
Wants to throw on third down. Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31.
What a great job by this defense setting the tone early. In the first half, they've been hitting the quarterback early and often.
I gotta go. I gotta go.
Pressure. Keep getting getting them on the ground. That's why they built.
That's so stupid. That's so stupid. I seen the running back on a route and he doesn't even do it. And he's standing right beside me. That's so stupid. That is so stupid. They got to change that in 27. I don't care about the home field advantage and all that. If I do an audible to a player and he's literally standing right beside me,
And this will throw incomplete, and they'll turn it over on downs.
Love the coverage on defense there. 4th down. They're ready for the pass. You saw in the back end, great job being in position to make that.
if I make a audible to a player and he's standing right beside me, he should be able to hear what I'm telling him to do.
Drive late in the half. Motion from the wideout. Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Well, I love the aggressive nature of the defense on that.
It's not like I'm telling the wide receiver this all the way out to the right or all the way out to the left to run this route instead of running this route. I'm literally talking to the running back that's literally standing right beside me. Come on.
Tack on a little more before the break.
Tell him to run the route and he just stands right there. That's how I feel about that spot.
Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long.
I still get on NBA Live. I just prefer football.
To the air. It's back. Here comes the heat. Hit as he throws. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted
Good job.
to. The defense put the
Good
heat
job.
on.
Good job. Good job.
And
Good
that
job.
pressure got to him quick. I mean, you talk about you want your quarterback to feel comfortable. Man, he didn't have time to feel comfortable. He didn't have time to get his feet set and get in the ground. This offensive line's got to do a better job.
Now this offense facing a 3rd and long from their own 30. Some early movement along the offensive line, and they'll walk it back. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Probably the toughest call on the play sheet. 3rd and long. Ball's at the 25.
New pressure.
Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch.
Good job.
Incompletion on 3rd
Good
down.
job.
Well, after giving up that
Nice
touchdown
stunt.
in the opening drive,
Nice
they had a
stunt.
little bit of a
That was
coverage
nice.
crisis with their defensive coordinator on the sideline. I don't know what he said, but he, I think, just invoked the fear of God to this defense because this 3 and out has been sensational, dominant. This is the way they've got to play moving forward.
Might have thought he'd want to try to pick up a few yards there, but he's content with making the fair catch right around the 35-yard line. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. Just gets rid of the football, nobody to throw it to. It'll be 2nd down.
Man, the defense smells blood
I
and
gotta-
water.
I gotta do something about
They're
that.
getting to this quarterback over and over and over. They've already sacked him a couple times. They're just winning up front. They almost got another sack on that last one.
You're dealing with a 2nd and long.
Somebody's open. I just didn't see it.
Misread. And the rush will get to him at the 25.
And it's been that kind of day so far for this offense, guys. This quarterback has never had an opportunity because he keeps getting sacked. That now already the 4th sack of the game. We're only in the 2nd quarter. I guess the only good news, he hasn't turned it over. He hasn't been forced to throw the ball up into coverage, into a bad spot. He's been good about just eating the football, but they've got to find a way to find some rhythm here in the pass.
It's a fumble. He picks it up. Still on
Of course he
his feet.
fumbles.
He
Of
is
course he
not
fumbles.
going to get there. Stopped short of the line to gain, and it'll be 4th down.
Good awareness by the offense. You never want to see the ball on the ground, but a nice job understanding just kind of jump on it, make sure you keep possession.
The Aggies send out the punt team to kick it away. a stop to that return at about the 37-yard line.
We gotta get something going. See if we can make another stop.
Here we go. They'll try to get something on the board here in the final minute of the first half. To the air on first down. Quick completion on the out route. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2. And the Canes with myriad options after
Halloween Sports, NFL. Appreciate the sub, man.
They're looking to throw on 2nd and short.
Bro.
A strike downfield. They pick up the first.
No.
They'll mark him at the 34. Got to be expeditious here.
And listen, you get zone coverage and you can hit that curl route and he comes open continually. Keep hitting it. This might be a play to come back to.
How do you? You right there by the quarterback. Right.
Lining up from the 34 on first down.
The angles that they take, that the AI takes in this game is so freaking stupid, man.
Release to the back. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down.
So dumb. Like, why would you take that angle?
Backfield that time into the passing game, but that did not fool anybody on defense. What a hit, forcing that incompletion.
So now it's 2nd and long. Couldn't connect on first down. Now back to the air. Got it in the middle. It's Bauman. Quick timeout from the offense to save precious seconds.
All right, defense. It ain't working. Right? They're stringing together several first downs here. We're going to need to change this up, find something we can disrupt the quarterback and mess up this offense a little bit.
They'll throw it from the red zone. Lets it fly. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6.
Come on, man. We gotta make them
And
pay
as a
for that.
defense, you just went, he just dodged a bullet. Not great coverage. An
Throwing the ball in coverage, man. Come on, man. We gotta make them pay for that.
Right.
Come on. That's it right there. That's it right there.
We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance
That's what was supposed to happen the last time.
Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort. Going for it all.
Give me that.
And it'll
Thank
be
you.
intercepted in the end zone. Taking it the other way.
Dang it.
Pick 6 as they're able to run him out of bounds and limit the damage to wrap up the half. Texas A&M has it teed up to start this second half. He'll bring it out. It's Marion. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he was stopped at the 17. Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. They had this lead to start the 3rd quarter because of the passing game. Didn't get a lot going on the ground.
There you go.
But the quarterback is in a rhythm. That was obvious in the first half. And so his first drive, you want to continue that. You want to see good decision making. You want to see him playing on time. And as always, delivering the football with him.
I mean, I don't know how I don't give him the football. It's the reason I built the lead. He's the guy that I can trust. This offense is built around him, so I expect more of the same here in the second half.
Just searching and working for the running room as he gets it out to the 26.
You just sense the frustration starting to build, not only on offense, but I think with this running back as well. He is so talented. He's had some massive games throughout his career. Just haven't been able to get him going early in this game. That was a pretty good run there. Let's see if he can turn it up.
Yes. Oh, come on! Let me control him.
Mistake from this quarterback. That's back-to-back drives now that have resulted in interceptions. He's got to find a way to find something different, get in a better rhythm, start seeing the field better, Palmer, because he's not in a
Come on, man. Why would you go towards the sideline?
trying to make up for that interception he threw on the last
As soon as he pick it up, I should be able to
last
stop
play,
on the dime right
no
there.
way that football should have gone there. He could have gotten off of that and checked it down or thrown it away. This quarterback, he needs a breather right now. He's got to collect himself.
Safe completion on the screen. He'll go out of bounds right at the 23-yard line.
Those screen plays, you really want to sell it, get it to your running back, and get him to the second level. Get him running full head of steam on a safety, on a linebacker. He almost got going, but just got tackled before he could really do any damage.
And how about that play by that giant, that mountain of a man on the defensive front?
Awesome job up front by this defensive line, being so good at the point of attack and eating blocks, eating some double teams that allows these linebackers to run free, unencumbered, and get to the football.
Dude, no type of push.
Headed to the line at the 23, trying to convert this third and short. Back to pass, it's Reed. Caught near the sticks, it's Concepcion. They make the stop, but not before he sets them up with a first and goal from the 10.
Really nice job there by the quarterback, understanding that it's zone coverage on third down. You're going to have to find someone working into a soft spot, get the ball out of your hands quickly, make an accurate throw, and pick up the first. Well done.
The Aggies trying to pay off the threat on first and goal. Looking to throw on first down. It's complete to the left.
There we go.
Touchdown, Texas A&M. Made the grab and took it on in for the score. A quick strike, just as we expected.
Yeah, and quick strikes are easy when you got such a great field position. Obviously, when the offense
Gotta turn those turnover into points.
spot, puts the defense in a bad position, and the offense takes advantage.
And they did make the extra point.
Tried to field goal glitch me.
Here in the third. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. He'll bring it out. It's Marriott. He's brought down at the 30,
course,
but a
of course, of course, of course.
deciding to bring it out.
Get him that much separation. Still cover now.
And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field.
You stay
The
there.
points have been hard to come by in this one. They'll try to put together a drive. Fires to the wideout. Finds a man on the left. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
Well,
Yeah,
nice
for
job
that.
snagging that pass. Miami has a tradition of Heisman Trophy quarterbacks. I get that, but guess what? If you're going to win Heisman Trophies, you're probably throwing to very talented wide receivers. Let's not forget about all the great receivers the Hurricanes have had as well. And they've got a special group this year. This guy right here is one of those dudes. He can beat you one-on-one with his speed, and he has really, really good hands as well.
Dropping back. It's back.
Yes, sir.
And the
Yes, sir.
defense gets home.
Yes, sir.
Yippee-ki-yay.
Yes, sir. That's how you do that.
This offense
That's how you do that.
Solution for this defensive end because he is a problem. They have got to find a way to help out the offensive tackle to prevent this guy from getting to the quarterback.
That's how you hold up in time.
Go to the air. Looking downfield.
Bro,
Heads the open man. Across the 50 and down and out of bounds at the 44. A good pickup on that one.
Guys out of the backfield now, it's not just run the ball downhill anymore. You got to be versatile. I got to be able to trust you in the pass game, and I got to be able to throw you the football, and you can do that right there.
that's
I know
that
you're
crap
gonna
I be
catch
talking
it,
about.
and I can depend on it.
That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up fourth down.
Third and short, I have no problem with RPO because I can run it or I can throw it if I see something opening. Maybe he should have ran that one. You got 2 downs possibly to still try to make it happen, but he definitely didn't throw an accurate ball.
Going for the marker on the ground. Oh, gives him the tough stiff arm. They finally get him stopped at this veteran.
Saying you to shoot the gap and you don't do it.
With a nice play.
And your decision to go for it on 4th down has a lot to do with your kicker. How strong is his leg? Some of these guys nowadays, they can boot the ball 50, 60 yards, no problem. Do I believe in him or do I go for it? And they believed in their offense. They went for it. They got the first down.
No.
And he bats it away. It falls incomplete.
Really good coverage by the DB there, and an even a better job of locating the football and then knocking it away.
This has been a tight one, third quarter, all tied up. It's now 2nd and 10. The play action fake. And the quarterback will be slung down back.
Thank you. Thank you.
Well, it's been a
Thank
defensive
you.
struggle so far in this game. In the first half, we saw that, and I guess the question is in the second half, can these defenses keep it up? It looks like this one can. Getting a sack there on 2nd down. They're still playing with a tremendous sense of urgency.
On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
The fact that he was even able to get that ball off.
They're going to have to play with a little bit more urgency because this pass rush is getting after the QB. He was flushed out to the left and wasn't able to complete that throw because of the hit he took.
They punted away on 4th down.
No, let it go out.
And that is
Shoot.
instructional
You know what?
video.
We good.
Out
We good.
of
We good. We
bounds,
good.
right around the goal
We good.
line. Final play of the quarter coming.
Let's see, get that extra bounce.
They get him on the ground, and that'll be the final play of this 3rd period. What a ride. It's been through the first 3 quarters of this game. We are all tied up. Let's check out some stats. These two teams about to find out what they're made of as we open the 4th all tied up. Chance to mull things over, and let's see how they start the final period here on 2nd.
What's up?
Looking to pass. It's Reed. Quickly to the tight end. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down.
Chilling. That's what's
Love
up.
the way he didn't just run to a
Chilling.
spot. He found the cushion in the zone and got himself open for the first down.
Yeah, and you're taught to find that space. You know, don't run right into a zone defender who's sitting there looking at the quarterback and looking at you. So much creativity with routes now of being able
Bro.
to just have subtle moves one way.
Bro,
the other
you
way.
got
Nice
to,
job by the tight end
man.
finding that hole in the zone.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9.
This is what I
Wants to go up top. Fires to the tight end. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short gain there. They flexed out that tight end a little bit, and you know the tight end's always open.
Always open. Quarterback's best friend. And this guy's a problem.
I should have held it a second longer.
Because he's too big for DBs to cover, and he's too fast for linebackers to cover. He's showing you his athleticism there.
Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. He's going to run it. He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks.
You can clearly tell that he wanted to throw the football and he wanted to go through the air and make a big play. Defense does a great job.
I didn't
of
really
rallying
understand
against the
that.
pressure.
Well,
And most importantly, getting
I
him on
really
the
want to
ground.
play baseball. Okay.
Texas A&M will have to...
Not really a baseball person.
And the coverage team gets the returner on the ground. Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. They haven't really been able to light up this scoreboard, but putting points up would be huge here. Grabbed behind the line, it's Fletcher.
Listen, running backs are not just running backs anymore. You're going to be a wide receiver in today's football. A great job sneaking out of the back.
I'm streaming on YouTube and on Twitch. On YouTube, I mainly do sports games. On Twitch, I do a variety of games.
And the Hurricanes in a good spot here with second and short. Off the play fake. Under fire.
Yo, what?
Behind the line, it's Watson. Hauled down, but they'll move the sticks.
I'm right there.
And that's why QBs love their tight ends so much, right? Especially when
I'm right there for that sack, man. Come on.
throws turn into long gains because of his ability after the catch. It's
Appreciate
so
the follow,
unique
E.
and special. He is dominant in this offense.
I'm right there for that sack, dog.
To first down from the 43.
I'm right there for it. I'm right there for it.
To throw, it's back. Trying to set up the screen. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7.
This offense will screen you in a variety of ways. They'll throw receiver screens.
Thank you
tight
for
end
enjoying the
screen.
stream.
The running back screen also a big part of what they like to do, like you just saw.
So variety of games to you.
Make up for some of that lost
Action RPG, adventure type games.
Looking to throw again. Got a man. It's Bowden. He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a first down. Always nice to have that security blanket of the tight end.
And it's nice to have a tight end that can line up in different areas of the field, too. It's not always going to be in a three-point stance. He can sometimes be in the backfield. You could flex him out into the slot. They might even try to put this guy out at wide receiver in the split end position and see what
Yeah, I heard about that game.
This guy is a weapon.
Woo!
Intercepted. Oh, what a
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
And at this juncture of the game, one
Yes,
play
sir.
make the difference. It's going to be a momentum-changing play. Who's going to come up with it that time, Pollock? It's the pick six to break.
Nah, I got a pick six.
And the defense, you're thinking, get a stop, get a stop.
All right, now we need 4 more stops. And now he in 4 down territory.
Turnover, they force it.
That was perfect.
The end zone to create
That was
massive
perfect.
game-changing
That's
play.
perfect.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead.
1 more stops. 1 more stops.
And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own
All right, let's see here. What we doing? What we doing? Let's do cover 6.
They'll put this one in play first snap of the drive from the 25.
Still gonna keep an eye on Fletcher.
They try to
Hey, come on, man.
fouls through the defense.
They need points to win this
I had
game,
this
but it's
stopped.
a good
I
sign
had this
your
stopped.
offensive line is firing off the
Had
ball
this stopped.
and getting some push. That was a really good-looking run.
I'm playing on console. Come on. He should not be getting that ball off. He should not be getting that ball
It
off.
hasn't been a tremendous day statistically for this quarterback.
We are coming. Come on. We come. Look at that animation.
Hasn't thrown a lot of TDs so far, but when things aren't open, he throws.
He able to throw that ball between 2 people. Come on now.
Putting his team
2 people that's finna get ready to sack him.
That's why they still have a shot to walk out of here with a W.
He wants a big play here late. It's caught.
Of course that happens. Of course that happens.
We asked earlier this week, who's your favorite receiver?
Of course that happens.
Of course he said the open one, but we know who he really wants to go to on 3rd down.
The best one. I think the open one, obviously the politically correct answer, but you want to find the guy that you got that great chemistry with. You know exactly where he's going to be.
Yo!
Get that bond and that trust.
Well, the window's
2 white jerseys right there. The ball is dropping right in front of you. You got a chance to end it.
breaking on the ball. It was
Come on, man.
the incompletion.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long.
Say faces around me and it's hard to first. Say how you doing, but you already dead. Fibbing on the ground, yeah.
To the air, it's back. Throws for the tight end.
Oh my God.
And after the pickup gets to the sidelines to stop the clock and keep this drive going.
1 second. I got you.
Precision execution there to work the sidelines, pick up the first down and stop the clock.
Yeah, great job by the offense. You got to understand the situation. The clock is the enemy late in the ball game. Got to have a score.
Touchdown, Cave. push, and that made it on that possession.
Massive score, now massive decision making. Obviously, extra point ties the football game. Easy peasy, nice job. A 2-point conversion, win this thing. So I would kick it, but you know what? You want to go for it? It's your decision.
And now they've decided to go for 2. A gutsy call, and the game likely to be decided right here. Quickly complete. He is in, and they roll the dice. Won't settle for the tie. They take the lead with a 2-point conversion. They're set to kick it off.
Where's the
going to get loud when their defense comes on the field?
Where's the dude that I had in the flats? Right out there.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19.
So stupid, man. I got you in the flat for a reason. Got you in the flat for a reason,
Will
man.
start from the 19-yard line.
Man, it's so stupid.
Looking to throw on first down. Here's a throw downfield late. Oh, it's picked off. Ball is loose. And what a break to get that football back at this juncture. That would have been catastrophe.
I gotta tell you, man, I'm impressed. Not with the throw, not with the decision, but how the offense flew around after the interception, getting to the ball, David, and creating that fumble.
And I think the QB breathing a big sigh of relief. You thought you made a game-changing pick, but how about flying to the football like you said?
Unloads it downfield. Snags it down the right side. They mark him out of bounds at the 42, and they're on the move. How much fun was that?
I did.
Who just dream of having games like that every time you go into the booth? I'll watch those two teams play anytime.
Not able to change it when I'm playing, that's why I say hold on.
Really good teams squaring off. Like, there wasn't a lot of difference between these two squads. We could watch these every week. Love calling these games because they're competitive. Great talent on the field. Palmer, unfortunately, somebody had to lose.
Yeah, and the higher-ranked team was ranked higher for a reason. At the end of the day, when it came down to it, they made the biggest plays in the most critical moments. Both of these teams have tremendous playmakers, and they're both going to make a lot of noise late in the college football season. But give the higher-ranked team tons of credit. They earned this one.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation
Out of position.
of EA Sports College Football.
Out of position. This was your responsibility. Right there. Man, it's so freaking stupid. Man. We just lost the game like that. God, dog.
Welcome, everyone, to Hard Rock Stadium, home of the Miami Hurricanes. As we'll see a practice squad from the ACC, the Clemson Tigers, taking on the second-ranked team in the land, the Miami Hurricanes. For EA Sports, I'm Reese Davis, Jesse Palmer, and David Pollack with me. Guys, can't wait to get this
Tell them
started.
scoreless for 3 quarters, and then that happens. Two defensive players out of possession.
Clemson will boot it away to get this one started. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return.
Appreciate it, Eve Adam. Appreciate it. Hold on. Wait.
Looking for room. It's Fletcher.
Are you serious right now?
These little gains can start to add up as he gets it up to the 34. The Canes can really attack on this second and short. Looking for a man. It's back. Throws to the wideout. Got his man downfield. Into enemy territory and out of bounds at the 48.
Ball's
That
up on
kind
the
of play is just vintage Hurricane receiver play.
I mean, big-time playmakers on the outside. The list is long for Miami, but finding those elite speedsters down in the state of Florida, it's not a hard job. And a nice second effort by the back to break a tackle. But how about those defensive backs willing to come up, stick their face in the fan, and make a tackle?
Those are the best run defenses too, right? It's not just
No,
D-linemen and
bro,
linebackers getting
bro, come on,
plays,
man.
but it's DBs that are willing to not just cover, but tackle backs in the open field.
Listen, I'm going to move this guy every.
First off, what kind of play receiver deflection is that? Come.
To understand where he's lining up so they can double team him, put him in the slot, put him
Yeah.
out wide. Either way.
He caught it, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Hurricane! You want to talk about coming out and setting the tone and making your presence known immediately.
And every coach talks about it all during the week, how important it is.
I'm
to
right there in
start
position to sack him, and he does his spin move.
Great start for the offense.
And the extra point makes it 7-0.
Does his spin move, and he right there.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Coming out with it, it's Randall. Gets it across the 20 to the 21, and not quite what he would have picked up just taking the touchback. They'll run it from the gun. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
That's such a great physical play by the defense because this is one of the bigger, more physical running backs you'll see in the country, and we're used to seeing him push the pile the other direction. Not that time. It's the big guys up front on defense getting penetration, and they're sending him back for a tackle for loss.
Rush is on him. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10.
And this offense comes up first down, tries to run the football. No answer. Second down, they go for the pass. They give up the sack. This defense on point early in the football game with two great plays.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. He wants to change this route. On third and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. Unloads to the right. Makes the grab. He won't get there. It'll bring up fourth down.
Nice patience by the quarterback here,
Working
working
for you.
against zone coverage. He was allowing his receiver an opportunity to find that open space in the defense before pulling the trigger.
Oh, a big decision here early as they leave the offense on the field in their own territory. They want to keep this opening drive alive. Makes the grab past the marker. And he's got enough for the first down. They'll mark it at the 34. The definition of four-down territory has changed over the last few years. It extended into their own territory there.
Anywhere, everywhere. Just look at the card, right? That card's supposed to tell us what to do. But maybe I'll go for it anyways. This offense took a little bit of a gamble, but they get the first down. Nothing to worry about.
Come on, late hit out of bounds.
And he scurries out of bounds and wisely.
Y'all got to bring this back.
This defense is not going to be patient.
Y'all got to bring this back.
They know that they have to affect him, and they have to dictate to him. So that time, they send the blitz. They're not even giving him an opportunity to sit back there and peruse the field. They flush him out. They're able to rally to him, get him down to the ground. I like the aggressive nature of the defense here.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. Sixth play of the drive coming up. Back to throw, it's Klubnik. Just gets rid of it to the running back underneath. And they wrap him up, but not before he gets enough on the catch for the first down.
Obviously, third downs are so critical because you get an extra chance to wear that defense out. Great job by the offense. Great job by the quarterback completing the pass, getting the first down, moving the sticks, fresh set of down, continue to wear on this defense.
That one falls incomplete, trying to get a chunk play on that one.
Looks to me on that deep ball like he was forcing it a little bit. You got to be careful as a quarterback. You're not trying to outdo the other guy who just threw a touchdown pass. You're just trying to win the game. So just execute the plays. The ball goes to who it's designed to go to. If that means you got to turn around and hand it off, then that's what you got to do. But I think on that last deep ball, QB forcing it a little bit.
He didn't get big gain. You want to call that play and probably want to get more yards, but you could tell that was super close and seriously busting loose. Nice job running the screen, getting the ball to your playmaker. If he could just make one more guy miss, that might have been huge.
Going over the top. Got it inside the 10. Touchdown.
There we go.
Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone.
And I think in the pre-snap, I think both of these guys were on the same page. They had a look defensively that let them know we can pitch this thing way down the field. I'm going to go run under it and make a big play.
Yeah, and when I'm the receiver, I'm like, I'm open, right? I'm going straight down the field, into the football. I got the speed. I can beat this guy. You can tell they've done that so much in practice. They knew it was second nature, and they executed it perfect.
Drive starts from their own 25-yard line. First play of the drive, wants to throw. Slings it. That, friends, is a busted play. Incomplete.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on first
That should
down.
have been
He
a
might
pick.
have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time.
Yeah, it should have been a pick.
They fooled him, and it just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have that chance to be complete.
And the Canes are at the line looking to convert on third and short. Leaves it with the back. They thought they could just run it on third and short, but this defense was there to make the stop. We have the early makings of a quarterback duel, as these stats will show you.
Still
The
cooked you off
Hurricanes
that.
will try to pick it up on fourth down.
Okay, watch for the screen.
Off the RPO, throw right, looking for the chains. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45.
That's an awesome effort by the receiver there because he didn't have the first down once he caught the pass. He had to be able to make a guy miss. And with his athleticism and skill, he's able to do that. And as a result, fresh set of downs for the offense.
Coming out on first down with the play fake. He's got
Bro, come on, dog.
green grass as he gets it to the 31.
I love the route there on the corner by the tight end against man coverage. He's able to get a little wiggle, create some separation, use his speed to get vertical, put his foot in the ground, and then use those long arms to haul the pass in.
And the Canes look to keep this drive humming. Looking downfield, it's back. Lets it fly deep downfield. And incomplete on the deep ball.
Well, this defense was ready for go balls. Against this receiver and his speed, he's one of the fastest in the country. They knew this quarterback was going to try to take the top off the defense. That time they couldn't link up. If you're on defense, just know they're going to try that play again.
And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
And, man, it's nice to have a guy that is just better than your guys. And no matter what play you call, man, how about him getting in the backfield quick, penetrating, using his quickness, and using his strength to get him to the ground. That is a ball.
This is well within field goal range, but the kicker will stay on the sideline, and the offense will try to convert on fourth down. Big man has it. It's a first down and more. He'll be run out of bounds at the 13.
Really nice job on the offense. Hey, man, trust your guys, right? We got all these analytics, fourth down, set it, go for it. They trust the quarterback. He gets it done with the completion and gets the big first down.
He's pulled down after a tough run, gets it to the 6.
Welcome to the frustrating reality of college football. Like, the guy at the quarterback spot, he can just do that. Pull it down, get positive yards, makes the defense have to account for him every single play.
And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
You just need more from your offensive line. Second and short like that, you'd love to be able to fire off the ball and pick that up running it, but the defense was able to get penetration. They were able to get a stop, and now you set up third down. This offensive line is going to have to play a lot better here.
He might have expected to see this DB up in his receiver's kitchen. Instead, nice little zone, and they pick up the first.
Man, offenses are getting so good, Reese, at seeing the holes in the zone, knowing you're in zone, knowing where to sit down, how to make it an easy pitch and catch for the quarterback, and that's what
Give him 6. Touchdown, Miami!
And I just love the execution by this offense. Late in the half, man, you want to take the lead, you want to get that momentum on your side, and they do it. They finish it with the passing game. I'll tell you what, keep that passing game up, keep this lead, keep the momentum, and keep putting up numbers.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. Precise, relentless execution on that 13th-play scoring drive.
I dial up a perfect defense to prepare for the RPO.
From inside the 15, here
You are literally right there.
Return out to the 32.
Okay, man. You got it. You are literally right there.
Will come from their own 32. Looking to throw, it's Buckner. Fires complete on the crosser. They finally get to him, but what a play there to pick up the first down.
Well, we see another catch by this guy. This defense is going to need to do a better job of tackling the catch. In coverage, I know they want to slap the ball away, but if you can't do it and force the incompletion, you've got to at least make sure you're able to drag him down to the ground as soon as he catches the ball.
Finds his man, it's Davidson. He stopped just a chain link or 2 away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here.
This defense is going to have to be careful. Not only do they have to worry about this guy running the football, but they've got to keep their eye on him when he runs routes too. He is a versatile back.
Going to take a shot on second and short. Caught close to the marker, it's Davidson. They drag him down, but not before he picks up a Clemson first down. Running backs just have to be a weapon in the passing game, even for little dump-offs and checkdowns.
Yeah, find your matchups. I mean, you think about running back versus a linebacker. We like that matchup in space, and so find ways to get the football to your running back in space where you can break tackles and make things happen because they're just so...
Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. Defense swarming on that loose ball. It'll be a turnover. And the quarterback just couldn't bring himself to pull the trigger and get rid of the ball, and they knock it free.
So let's give the secondary tons of credit, right, Reese? They were doing an outstanding job in the back end, in coverage.
Gonna let it fly. Catch inside the 25.
Oh my Guys, man, get your freaking hands up!
Itself, they've got it down to the 21. An explosive play takes them right outside the red
What's the
zone.
point of me pressing the button and you not reacting to the ball?
Wants to throw on first down. Throws toward the end zone.
And then you drop a pick.
Intercepted. They took a shot on first down and just about turned the thing over.
Well, the game plan's been pretty simple offensively, right? They are taking shots and they're being aggressive throwing it down the field. This guy's already got 2 touchdown passes. We're still in the first half. On that last one, he was looking for number 3.
Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run. They'll immediately call timeout. They've got it right on the edge of the red zone, but they face a 3rd and long. Dropping back, it's back. Here's a heat. And the defense makes a play, and they get the quarterback down at the 26. Offense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play called and everyone on the same page here. And they decide to trot out the kicker. Oh, and the attempt is no good. And the margin is still 7 after the miss, guys. They'll get this drive started from their own 26. Off the play fake on first down. Looking to scramble. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Complete to the right. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move
Hurry up, hurry up.
more than 30 yards down
You know
the
what?
field before
Time
it's
out.
finally stopped.
Timeout.
We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. The feel of this whole drive changed on that last big play. They've got it 1st and 10 outside the 30. Looking downfield on first down. Just can't pull the trigger, and the quarterback is sacked at the 41. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. 2nd down, he'll throw it. Pass falls incomplete, and there are still 3 seconds left.
Man, this quarterback is going to need an ice bath when this game is over because he is getting whacked. We've seen him go down. He's been sacked time and time again. He just got nailed another time on that last play. He can't wait for this game to be over.
With the catch, it's Randall. Brought down at the 33-yard line as this defense gets a 3rd down stop. We're just about ready to start the second half. And as the ball makes its way into the end zone, it'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25.
I don't know. I'm just vibing right now.
Their paws on it, and they'll send out the offense. If they're going to get on top in this game, they're going to have to find a way to get the running game going in the second half.
Agree, so it can create some more balance, some more unpredictability. I feel like this defense has got a good beat on what they're doing, especially if they don't mix it up a little bit. So I do look for a little second half running the football Palmer out of this group.
And I think the thing, Dave, is they just got to be more physical. I don't think this is a scheme question about trying different run plays. I think it's up to the big fellas up front. They've just got to make the decision that they're going to be tougher here in the second half so that they can win this game.
On the move, it's Randall. Got enough for the first, and he's still going. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
And I think this has probably been the most surprising thing of this game so far. This guy's one of the best running backs in the entire country. They just can't get him going. He's never been able to get him going.
Oh, it's picked off. That's not the start they hoped for. At the 45 on its way.
When you get that quarterback and he starts to leak outside the pocket like that and roll, you roll with him. Those linebackers are supposed to move and shift with them, start to take away the field towards the sideline because think about it, he's not going to throw it back.
Playing terrible right now.
The defense read it well, moved with the rollout, made the big play.
Was
Makes a connection. He's brought down the one. A play for this offense, and they'll have it at the 12-yard line. Great spot to attack there right off the turnover. Try to strike and keep them reeling.
Absolutely. Coaching 101. Sudden change. When you create a turnover and you get the ball back on offense, attack, attack, attack. Use the momentum. Try to make a big play.
To the air. It's back. Looking for the score. Touchdown.
what you have?
Made the grab in the end zone for the score. Like a Thanksgiving.
I click on him to come up and he stops.
Being caught. And wait just a second. The official's going to take a second look at this one. And they take another look at the play with the officials on the field. We're right, and the play will stand. On to attempt the try. And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. Aggressive play calling on that drive. Just 2 plays, they get the long touchdown pass to pay it off. He wisely lets that one bounce through the back of the end zone, and they'll take over at the 25. Clemson ready to dial up some ball plays. They've got it on offense. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to answer a score.
And I think being down 14, you can kind of feel that way. But, dude, if you put a good drive together, this is a 7-point game. So, Palmer, no need to panic.
I was just going to say, David, I mean, this thing can flip quick. You go down, score, all of a sudden your defense gets a stop, or who knows, better yet, gets a turnover. This game is entirely different.
Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down.
And this is why this team is losing this game. They cannot protect their quarterback. He's already been sacked a bunch of times, almost got sacked right there. This guy doesn't have a chance with the way this offensive line is playing.
And there might have been trouble if they hadn't gotten to him immediately. And this offense can ill afford to come up empty on this drive, already trailing by multiple possessions. To the ground to try to move the chains. They tried to go smash mouth on 3rd and short, and it did not work against this defense. On 4th down, they'll throw for it. Got a man, it's Williams. Looks as if Clemson will have the first down. They were willing to spin that wheel of fortune in their own territory, and it paid off.
And it came up good. I mean, I think you see the aggressiveness by these offenses now, willing to go for it in their own territory, and I like it because they got it.
Pressure coming. Can't find a man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40.
And a great job by the defense, dropping in zone coverage, all eyes on the quarterback, taking away the options, and then finally the pass rush gets home, gets him on the ground.
Scanning the field, it's Klubnik.
Oh my gosh, man. Can somebody block?
Will trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. Offense about to reel off its 7th play of the drive. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. Got it in stride inside the 20. He'll be stopped just short.
Jesus Christ.
They'll have it 1st and goal.
Well, the offense is finding success throwing this guy's way. He just had a massive, massive play, his longest catch of the game. And I think if you're on offense, you got to keep looking this guy's way. He's now starting to prove that he's eating his guy alive in coverage, and he needs more touches.
Trying to pound it in.
Why you?
Stopped in the backfield.
That was just maybe.
3 yards on the play.
Let me control my player. Let me control my player. Let me control my player.
They scored a touchdown their last time out. Now on this drive here in the 3rd quarter, the defense makes a massive play against the run, creating a
Touchdown, Clemson. Quick strike through the air for the score.
one of the plays they really focused on with this receiver.
No, I'm not going for two.
We need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. When we're taking shots, we need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not, so being on the same page, and then having a guy that can go get it. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play, just like he did right there for 6 points.
And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. They'll put this one in play first snap of the drive from the 25. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Finds a man on the right. And he'll be run out of bounds. And these guys are...
Why are you switching on my people? That's not who I'm controlling.
The offense will put it in play from the 47 on first and 10. Back to pass, it's back. The short hands, it's Fletcher. They'll wrestle him down just short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the change to measure this one. We've been treated to an aerial show by these two guys so far as you check out their numbers. Here comes the fourth. Time to see who steps up, who makes the winning plays to take home that W. So the final period starts with a second down play. Now the play fake.
Make tap this guy. An unconventional.
Now this is rolling the dot.
No. Oh my God.
And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down.
Any other time they dropping that ball.
This offense, man, they put
As soon as they touch. Okay. Oh yeah. You got it.
Trust the most. Fourth
You
down,
got it.
Needed conversion. You're wanting to salt this clock away. You want this game to end with you guys possessing the football. Big fourth down conversion.
You got
You
it.
got to give this offense a ton of credit because normally they've got the lead because of this running back. Today, it's actually despite him. They really haven't gotten the production out of him that they expect week in, week out. You got to give the defense credit for that. But other guys on offense have been able to step up enough to make the plays necessary to give them the lead.
Third and long coming from the 27-yard line. You can make a field goal from here. Just don't take a negative play. Just a short pass to the tight end. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the first down.
Well, after that incompletion, it's decision time now for the head coach. You've got to lead. The game's close. Are you going to punt the ball away and count on your defense to win this thing, or do you have the confidence in your quarterback to make one more throw to win you this game?
And this one splits the uprights. And now the lead is extended a little farther.
You know, it's funny, in an age where there's so many college football analytics and everybody wants to go for it on fourth down, at the end of the day, it still comes down to managing the game. Good decision by the head coach here in the fourth quarter. By kicking that field goal, you've now made it a two-possession game. Your chances of winning this thing have now gone way up.
Clemson has their paws on it, and they'll send out the offense. Back to throw, it's Klubnik. Dumps it to the back. Makes the grab. It's Randall. There he goes. Finally corralled, but not before. He picked up the first down.
I like the running back there on the
We
right.
down by 10. Stop all this celebrating. My God.
The defender was able to put his foot in the ground, get some separation, catch it, and turn upfield for the first.
An explosive play to start the drive, and they'll try to keep
That's the most
D on
stupidest
its
part of the
heels.
game.
Wide receiver comes in motion. Wants to go up top on first down. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And the quarterback gets hit again. We already know that this defense has gotten home to him multiple times in this game. So here you are, you're trailing in the game. Defense knows you're going to throw it. They're pinning their ears back. You can't feel very confident right now if you're the play caller, certainly if you're the quarterback, that you're going to have time to throw.
He's got it inside the 25. And the catch and run into the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers.
I wasn't expecting that, but
Back in
okay.
the day, you used to line up and your tight end was a blocker and you threw it to him short. Now, these guys are being so dynamic in space and so athletic. Now they can make big, huge plays for your offense and put points on the board in a hurry.
And the extra point splits the uprights. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. David, they couldn't pay off that last drive with a touchdown.
Now, they moved the ball down the field and executed like they wanted to until they stalled out and had to settle for a field goal.
I think if you want to take the next step, too, here and score a touchdown, you got to start finding more creative ways to get your best players the ball. Let's see if they can do that here.
Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Gonna take a shot. And he's got it inside the 35. And he's brought down after a...
What's 23 doing?
And from a defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their time.
They're so solid.
Can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something a little bit different.
Brought down after a good pick.
My God, you are responsible for that side of the field.
These situations are preached so much in college football. Finishing a game strong, understanding circumstances. They are running the football right at you, trying to keep that clock moving, get a few first downs, and get a W.
Pulls and fires it complete to the right. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. And the Hurricanes come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. On 3rd and short, trying to impose their will and move the chains. That will be enough to move the chains and give them a first down in the red zone at the 14. The Canes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They're in the red zone and they'll pass it. Oh, they're after him. Looking to buy time.
Bro.
The throw. Pass is incomplete. The clock is down to 9.
Really good job by the defense. Understand the quarterback got outside the pocket. Now I got to understand where he's at. Now the middle of the field starts to come towards where he's scrambling. The other side of the field comes to the middle of the field. Great job by the defense understanding the quarterback was pressed outside the pocket.
Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive. You know, there's no real reason to panic when you think about it. When does panicking ever really come? But certainly this was a bitterly disappointing outcome.
And you can look at a lot of different statistics. I know we tend to overcomplicate college football these days, but guys, at the end of the day, it comes down to two very simple things. You can't turn the ball over, and you can't have penalties. You do those things, David, and it'll beat you every time.
That's the difference between winning and losing. It's the small things, but find those things that you need to improve on, keep working on them, keep developing. Those things you do well, let's do those. Let's do more of those things more consistently.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
It ain't my day, chat. It ain't my day.
Welcome everyone to the home of the Texas Tech Red Raiders, Jones AT&T Stadium in Lubbock, Texas. As we'll see, the number 11 team in the country, the Notre Dame Fighting Irish, taking on the 7th-ranked team in the land, the Texas Tech Red Raiders. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer alongside. Guys, we can't wait to see this game. Been looking forward to it all week. Notre Dame lining up to kick off and get this one started. From inside his own 15, looking for room. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Out of the gun to give to the back. Not a lot of room, but found his way ahead for 2 out to the 26.
And the defense doing a great job.
How do y'all get bunched up in it? You know what?
Commit to the run like this. Obviously,
We
some plays in the passing
we
game,
gonna
but you gotta stop
we
the
gonna try
run
not to say
first.
nothing. We just gonna play.
After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8.
Cause it's just stuff like that that just shouldn't happen.
Wants to throw. It's Morton. Quickly out to the tight end. He's across the 30 and out of bounds at the 31-yard line.
Important in the passing game that it's not just receivers doing all the work. You got to get running backs involved. You got to get your big fellas. You got to get the tight ends going too.
The Red
Fucking
Raiders
linemen
are at the line,
have
looking to
no-
convert on 3rd and short. They turn to the passing
Awareness
game
at
on
all
3rd
to
and
keep
short. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
The hardest thing to do in football is to play on the road. So you want to get those fans as quiet as possible. That is a great opening possession for this defense. Not giving up any big plays and forcing the 4th down.
And he'll work his way on the return out to the 35-yard line before he stopped.
Everything about this game is just wrong. DBs don't react to the football. Linebackers and edge rushers just take the wrong freaking angle when they got somebody in their sights.
3 tight ends.
Pass blocking is terrible. The run blocking is terrible. They just, especially the run blocking.
He'll ride his man on the option. Oh, there's a loose football on the bad pitch. And the ball
Especially the run blocking. Like, okay,
You know, fumbles
if you see that your running back
oblong-shaped ball just can bounce any which way whatsoever.
has got past the first wave, advance to the second level.
Went out of bounds.
Advance to the second level.
Really nice job.
Don't just stand there in the first wave.
Like, I got to fit it in there tight. And a nice job by the wide receiver wearing it because he really didn't have a choice.
Preventing your running back from advancing,
Trying
man.
to convert through the air. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the
Appreciate
ground.
it, G-Fish.
4th down coming up.
This is a point where you just got to be able to focus. The critical down and distances in this game, like that 3rd down right there. When it's a good throw, you
My
gotta
God,
make
man,
the
advance
catch.
up the field, help your running back out, man. Don't just stand there at the line of scrimmage.
The one thing that can derail this offense, a bunch of 3 and outs. They won't do that here, but they might go 4 and out if they don't convert. And the double coverage, and they made him pay. It's intercepted. Bringing it back. And he's out of bounds right at the 15.
You know, I like the decision by the quarterback in terms of where he was going with the ball. Just don't like the accuracy. That was not good location on the throw. Got away from him a little bit. The defense able to come up with a big pick.
Dropping back, it's Morton. Makes the grab. He's all the way down to the 2-yard line. Just spectacular execution there.
And those aren't the guys I'm leaving open on defense. These slot wide receivers, they've got the space in the middle of the field to work. I got to make sure that I got somebody inside of him. I got somebody outside of him. I can't give him the football because a lot of times these guys, they're good with it after the catch. They got that quickness. They got that speed. And he showed some of it there.
Bro. Okay, you one of those type players. You one of those type players.
Offense gets a little bit closer to the goal line after the penalty. And the defense is just about out of
Devin, what's up, bro?
And they are backed up right on the doorstep. The snap sets up the throw. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Red Raider. Fired in from the red zone for the score.
That man Devin is here, man. What's up, bro?
And how about this play by the offense? First and goal from the 1 yard line. Everything says it's going to be a run. It's going to be a run. Nice job by the offense. A little sleight of hand, throwing the football, getting the touchdown.
And the PAT makes it 7-0. They didn't have a whole lot of real estate in front of them when they took over possession, but they wasted no time. Couple of plays into the end zone. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Fielded in the end zone. It's locked.
Bro. Since I was on CFB. You use random teams? Yeah, I do. I don't do it as frequently as Jant does, but yeah, I use random teams.
Back on offense. Finding themselves down 7.
I bet you do wish you was on CFB, because I want to know what you're doing, man.
Run the RPO and throw it right. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44.
You are withholding valuable information to the public.
QB here, very decisive, understanding. I get the ball to my slot guy, he can make plays after.
It was some pressure.
The quickness, the speed, the elusiveness. You watch it, man. Just he catches the football, and a big play can happen. And you saw after the catch, man, he's got some wheels.
Fires to the big fella.
Bro,
really nice
come on, man. Wrap up. Wrap up. Wrap up. Wrap up.
And get the first down.
Well, I know the tight end did some good things after the catch, but got to give the quarterback credit, too, for the location of the throw. Because he put it out in front of his big man, he was able to make the catch and accelerate, creating some distance there between him and the defense.
Nice pop.
The defense holds firm. No pickup at all.
Let's do Temple. Temple 2.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9.
I'm streaming this here, B27.
Out of the gun. The running back has it. And maybe he'll get back to the line.
Yeah, you said that yesterday. We're going to see. We're going to see if you're going to stream.
They want to come out and try to get the run game established, but up front defensively, they made
Hold on, let me go over here just in case this is a stream.
Got to find some breathing room
It's
if
not.
you're going to establish yourself on the ground, and there wasn't any that time.
Yeah, Reese, I wonder now if this offense is maybe going to try
Bro,
to get to the perimeter.
I don't understand. I don't understand. Do they get caught in the animation or something?
He had it. The deep ball was there, and it just
2 people are behind the wide receiver. I'm controlling one of them, and y'all can't even get in front of him to try to pick it off. That is so stupid.
looking for this 4th down conversion.
That should be a pick. That's 2 people.
He'll try to throw and pick up the first down.
Yes, there we go.
As he throws, and they stop him on 4th down with the heat.
And they decide to go for it. Decide to be aggressive, try to throw the football down the field. Receiver, quarterback not on the same page. No dice, turnover on downs.
Looking for room. It's Joyner. We'll give him a
Come on.
couple on that one. 2nd and 8.
The defense tackle ain't lunging like that.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. They
Yeah, whatever you want to know, I
I
share.
They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go. When you run into him, you usually meet the ground.
He misses his man. The accuracy just not what it needed to be on that play.
He's literally right in front of you, dog.
How do you miss that throw? How do you miss that throw?
They've got a good chunk of ground to cover on 3rd and long from the 41.
Okay.
Looking
Okay.
downfield, it's Morton.
All right.
The sweet feet keeping the play alive. Got it in the middle. It's Eakin. What a play to get it inside the red zone, and they are set up at the 17.
And listen, the defense knew coming into this one, they were going to target him early and often. He is a weapon, and there's no mystery where the quarterback's going to be looking on critical down and distances. Let's see how they're able to cover him throughout the rest of this game.
And the Red Raiders will snap it on 1st and 10. They get him on the ground before he drives it to the 10-yard line. That's the end of the period, and it's Texas Tech holding the lead. And after that first quarter, let's see if these guys can get back in the game in the second. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. They'll go up top on 2nd and short. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical.
Of course he drops that.
The big tight end tries to make a catch, and you can tell he extends for
Really?
the ball, but great job by the defender getting in there. The hit, dislodging the football out.
I guess he had problems too, because I couldn't even pick a play.
Couldn't hold on to it.
Let's try this.
They'd love to pick up this 3rd down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal.
I should have somebody open.
On 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it. Bought a little time, lets it go. Touchdown, Red Raider! Oh, that baby in and then strolled into the end zone for the score.
There we go.
He'll try to tack on one more. And the extra point makes it 14-0. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they finish it off by connecting from 10 yards out.
All right, we're doing good so far. Doing good so far.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Locke. He's got great speed. Just barely able to stop him. He almost housed that baby.
They tried to throw him a bone.
That last line of coverage is the only thing that stopped him from scoring. Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14.
Good job.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, I feel
Did not let him get off.
You should go back to what's been working for you in this game. Don't be afraid to dial up plays that you've already had success with, running it and throwing it. It's okay to repeat plays down 14 at this point.
And I would also say, Palmer, kind of understanding that my defense
Woo!
is not great, so
Woo!
offensively, I got to put some good possessions together here, make something happen on this side.
The Red Raider crowd rising to the occasion to help its defense on 3rd down. To the air, it's Carr. Throws to the tight end.
Oh man.
Can't make the play on 3rd down.
It's so nice when you know.
Yeah, he going for it. He going for it.
Worked on it all week. Get
He going for it.
the sticks. Understand that quarterback's got to be rushed. Get him off of this spot. Nice execution by this
What?
defense.
Let's try. Good for.
Boy, if they don't convert this 4th down, there will be questions to be
Oh,
answered.
what's up?
He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down.
Come here.
Takes a shot as he throws, and it never had a chance. Incomplete. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll go to the sideline and try to make adjustments.
Well, he didn't want to finish that. They shared it. When they let us, man, we can do something.
So. Wrap him up, me beat. Oh, now we can't get no game, huh? Now we can't get no game. There we go. There we go. There we go.
Welcome to College Station, Texas. Kyle Field over the 12th man and the Texas A&M Aggies. As we'll see, the number 13 team in the country, the Utah Utes, taking on the 9th-ranked team in the land, the Texas A&M Aggies. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, here with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get this thing rolling. Guess they're not interested in kicking it away. They're lining up for an onside kick. They'd hope to get that thing bouncing around, but the hands team is able to corral it.
Let me control my
Well, they're playing at home, and they're trying to take advantage of this home crowd, try to build some momentum early.
We already know how he's going to play.
Onside kicks to start the game. They tried it.
We already know how he's going to play.
See what their defense can do, taking the field right away.
Dampier got his man, and he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first, an array of
you come out like that,
and the Utes
yeah, it is obvious.
Playbook open here on 2nd and inches, using his legs. It's Parker turning it on. Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks with the first down.
You want to get the crowd out of the game? Make it boring. Pound the football. Run the football right at them. It takes the juice away.
Let's try to shut this crowd up.
You don't get to those third down situations where they get absolutely
For real?
bonkers, and it's hard for the quarterback to even think. Just run the football right at them.
Rush coming in hot.
When they turn the icons up, that's
There's been a little bit of a
that's so unrealistic.
plays. Offense gets a chunk play, and then the defense gets a sack. Great job by the defense there, turning.
I got home for the advantage so much that it's going to affect something like that. Like, you won't be able to see who to throw the ball to. I'm going to turn your icons off. That's just so unrealistic. It's so unrealistic.
Gonna swing it on 2nd down. Here comes the heat. Trying to make magic with his feet. Nice job by this junior quarterback to get it done on the ground.
That is a crazy sequence of events because if you're the defense, you're feeling yourself after getting that sack on 1st down. Now you've got them in 2nd in California thinking you're going to do it again, and you let him get out the gate. The speed shows up. He somehow is able to make people miss, use the speed, get to the sticks. That kills you as a defense.
Now 2nd and goal, and right in the teeth of this noise. Looking to fire. Forced out of the pocket.
Oh my God. Oh my gosh, man!
They get him at the 15.
I tap R3.
This situation, go situations, really tight quarters, you got to get that ball out quick. And it's got to be out-breaking. It's got to be a quick in-breaking route. I'm not sure what...
Oh, I swear, man, y'all stay out of the way of my game. Stay out of the way of my game. Stay out of the way of my game.
And he just throws it away on 3rd down. I don't think
No,
you can give
take
up
the
on a
point.
play like that.
Just take the points. Oh my God.
Drive for the offense, considering where this drive started in their
If I can
own
make it.
territory. Now you're 4th and long. You've got to be better throwing the football in those types of situations.
There we go.
He splits the upright.
Ah, dog.
And with that, they break the seal on the scoring. It's 3-0.
And on this opening drive, the D gave up some yards, but that's okay. They buckled down when they needed to. They forced the field goal, keeping the home crowd still engaged, still excited, and now they get the football.
He'll bring it out. It's Owens. To the air, it's Reed. Finds his man, it's Craven. He's brought down quickly, minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. They'll go to work in the air on second down. That's caught, it's Moss. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45. Texas A&M going up tempo.
All right, defense, you got to turn the page. Just gave up an explosive play through the air, but here comes the offense going quickly. You got to get lined up now and get ready for another one.
The short hand, it's Moss.
Okay, we got cheese here. No.
After the huge pickup. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to
We got a
make
cheese
sure
here, Chad.
everyone has the same call.
I'll call the same play.
A&M comes back out with another first down. To the air on first down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Concepcion. Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with the first down at the 31. Good job by the receiver there, not to run into coverage, but to find a spot that the quarterback could throw him the ball.
Yeah, on those types of routes, Reese, they say if you're looking, you're booking. So if that's man coverage, the receiver's staring at the quarterback all the way across the field. That time, the receiver didn't give the quarterback his eyes, so they were on the same page. They both knew it was zone, and they executed that perfectly.
Second down, they'll go to the air. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and third down is coming.
Well, the quarterback knew he wanted to go to his tight end on that play. He's a big physical target, but it was the hit on the play that forced the incompletion.
Takes it from the gun on third down. Here's the pressure. Hit as he throws.
Ain't no freaking dog.
Gives him a fresh set of downs, and this one will be first and goal from the 6.
Okay.
Looking for a man. It's Reed. Trying to find the end zone. And with that stop, we are headed toward the end of the first quarter.
So we gonna act like I didn't get there for that pick. Okay.
Guys, that's the end of the quarter, and Utah has the lead here. And we've reached the end of one. Before we move on, let's take a look at our stats so far. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game as we open the second quarter. They'll try to open this quarter by sticking it in the end zone here. They'll try to blast their way in. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. They've gotten right on the cusp of the end zone. They still need 2 yards. Will they try to bang it in with a run or go over the top? They rode their running back, but he could not make it. It'll be fourth down. Instead of opting for the chip shot field, just hammer it with this running back again. He knows it's his way into the end zone.
You get down here in the red zone, and you get close to the end zone, and you get goal-to-go situations, you've got to be physical, and I love teams that can run the football. They run the football, hand it to the running back. He does the rest, puts it in the end zone.
Oh my God.
They apparently want more here in the first.
I said I wasn't gonna do that no more.
It's another thing to be greedy, and that's what they're doing now. They've got the lead, and they're like, no, we're still going to go onside, kick this thing, and try to maintain possession, and just not give you the ball back. That's exactly what they did.
We just gonna play, chat. We just gonna play. I said I wasn't gonna do that no more. I said I was gonna wait until They pick the stuff because I can't stand people that play like that. They're just so stupid.
When you play zone coverage, you got
Using the meta to try to win and all that kind of crap.
Very difficult. Got to make sure I play physical and maybe even shade the side of the wide receiver having a lot of success.
Now they've moved it just inside the 40. 1st and 10 from the 39. Looking to throw, it's Reed. That's reeled in, it's Moss. And he runs through one tackle and picks up a few. Texas A&M going quickly. To the air on 2nd down. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense. The Aggies come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here.
It's the exact same formation.
Trying to pick it up on the ground. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the 1st down. A field goal attempt from here would just be 48 yards, but they'll try to move the chains on 4th down and short. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Converts on 4th down, and he's still going. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the 1st down. This Texas A&M
got no type of bag chat. Same play. Same formation. Now you want to milk the clock.
We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and they'll talk it over to see if they can build on this lead before halftime. Texas A&M back to work with another 1st down. They'll go to the ground. Breaks into the open. Defense makes a stop, but the chains move, and it's 1st and goal from the 8. And the Aggies pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. They'll go to the air. Extending the play. It's incomplete. Good job by the defense sticking with its coverage.
A lot of times when you go back and you revisit these games, who takes advantage of these opportunities in the red zone, in these goal-to-go situations? Bad job on 1st down by this offense.
Looking to throw, it's Reed. Wide out trying to get it in. Touchdown, Aggies. The offense cashing it in on that drive. They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point makes it 14-3. They march the ball 51 yards for the score. And they finish things off with an 8-yard toss for the score.
Now you want to come out and kick off.
On the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll take the return, try to get better field position. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Looking to throw on 1st down. Finds his tight end. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup.
No, I know it seems like an easy
No, any other time.
there, that route potentially changes if it's man.
No, what? Never mind.
Good job by him knowing it's zone. I'm just going to
said I wasn't gonna say nothing.
This is basically like a check down, right? Let's just take the easy pitch and catch and keep this drive going.
And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21.
Well, I think one of the biggest reasons why this team is finding themselves in a hole here in the 1st half is this has been a sack party. They can't keep the defense off of their quarterback. They haven't been able to get the ball deep down the field, throwing it with the consistency they want because they can't keep their quarterback standing up straight.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that. And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again. Timeout called here by the defense. It's their 1st of the half.
On 3rd and long, you know what's coming. That's exactly where you want to get an offense. The passing game has to come out. You go nickel, bring some more speed on the field, and the defensive line gets home and gets the sack to force the 4th down.
And the punt team able to swing him to the ground. Here we go. They'll try to get something on the board here in the final minute of the first half. Back to pass, it's Reed. Makes the catch, it's Moss. Texas A&M going up tempo. They're going back to the ground. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down. Tempo in overdrive. Off play action on first down. Fires to the right. It's complete. And he fires over the end zone. Touchdown, Aggie.
Well, this offense is clicking. They've been doing it all first half. Running the ball, throwing the ball. They add insult to injury with another touchdown here right before teams go into the tunnel. This defense, guys, they have got to find some answers, and they've got to regroup here at halftime.
They'll run it.
See me coming off the screen. No, I gave myself a green light. Catch a shoe from the 3. From like the 1.
Stumbled to the ground.
I need like 2, 4.
Yeah, and the defense comes up with the stop, and you just wonder, the analytics world and all that stuff, that whatever the
This dude is trash, and they got me losing to this dude because he called me Sony plays over there.
On the run from inside his own 5.
Based off that alone, okay.
Running room, but not
Yeah.
much to be found.
Said I wasn't gonna say nothing.
At the 18.
Said I wasn't gonna say nothing.
So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. Using his legs, it's Parker. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line? They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Dropping back, it's Dampier.
Come on.
Makes the catch, it's Parker. They'll guide him out of bounds down at the 25-yard line. One more play before the teams head to the locker rooms. They'll try to get the first through the air. Bring in the heat. They'll knock him down, and that'll take us to halftime. And the Utes will kick it away to start the second half. He'll bring it out. It's Owens. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. So here comes the Texas A&M offense back onto the field. They got plenty done through the air in the first half, and we'll see if they even need to look for balance as we start the third quarter.
Well, and I think defensively, you understand, like, the running game isn't a big part of the plan. I wonder how they...
Oh, he's got some space. Able to work it to the 39-yard
Same thing.
line, and that'll be a first down. Texas A&M going quickly.
Nice job by the quarterback, seeing the receiver come open, getting him the football, making the first down, and they like to do this. When they make a first down, they want to go fast. They want to crank up the tempo.
They've avoided the interception all day, but they were lucky to get that one back here late. It'll be second down. Quarterback by himself in the backfield. Back to pass on second down. This time he's got it. And he's brought down after a nice gain. A&M comes back out with another first down.
And it's frustrating as a defense when you give up that first down and you give up that pass play. But here we go with this offense. They're right back on the ball. You got to flush that. You got to get lined up, and you got to communicate.
He's got an open man. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks. Plays like that, he's fitting in with the Aggie legends, Christian Kirk and Mike Evans.
And that's when you've seen them just high-flying, fun, tempo, making plays down the field. Having those go-to guys, those A&M offenses were always fun to watch.
Pocket breaking down. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
And we need more of this from this defense, man. They have let this guy have too much time to throw the football. They haven't gotten that jersey dirty yet, haven't sacked him. But this is just as good as a sack. Getting to him, hitting him, letting him feel the physicality of this game, and not letting him feel comfortable.
Touchdown, Texas A&M. And the beatdown has ensued. So much about the passing game is about timing, execution, communication, and these two, that's a virtual textbook there.
There ain't no doubt about it. And the receiver making plays for his quarterback, being dependable, running the route to the right depth consistently. Does a great job running this route. Great result because of it.
He'll do it himself on the draw. Do what we do.
You see how trash this dude is?
Those draw plays are hard to stop, especially near the goal line when you can spread people out, make it look like pass, and then he just gets behind his pads, gets downhill, and gets the two-point conversion.
No. Yeah, I'm not saying that enough.
Get another possession with an onside kick. He's able to grab the football, and the hands team gets the job
No, I'm not
done.
saying nothing else.
The Utah offense returns ready to go back on the attack. Looking to pass. It's Dampier. He's going for it all. And it falls incomplete, but that could have been disastrous. The defender was right there. So now it's second and long.
And then he's coming out in that defense. He's coming out in that defense.
And so you take a shot.
A shot toward the end zone. And good coverage there to knock it away and deny the score.
He coming out in that. Now he just.
A quarterback of this guy's caliber, missing a guy wide open in the end zone. He makes those throws in his sleep.
Now he ain't respecting us coming out in that defense. You know what? I said I wasn't saying anything else.
This offense needs to step into a third down conversion and then
I said I wasn't saying
turn
nothing
it
else.
into some scores and fast. From the gun, wants to pass. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. It's broken up.
And they don't go right. You know what?
Intercepted in the end zone. It'll be fourth down.
We've seen this offense click and hum, and it's not clicking, and something's a little bit off, and I like the deep shot down the field. At least it wasn't an interception, but they got to find a way in this O to manufacture some first downs and some passing yards because everything's been difficult today.
3 straight incompletions, and undaunted, they'll go for it on 4th and 10. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Going back to the well, another deep ball. Throw to the end zone. It's picked off. He'll be stopped, but not before getting the football and picking up big yardage on the return. What a play there. Look, that interception is not the quarterback's fault. It's those dumb coaches for putting him in the game.
Putting him in that position in the first place, right? I'll tell you what, let's give the defenders some credit here. I think Reese, he just wanted the ball more. He did a great job in coverage, watching the QB, anticipating the receiver on his break. He went up, he plucked.
Great move, now he's got room. Oh, he found a space on the right. It's a fumble. He goes down after the short return, but what a play to...
I'm not getting on the mic talking to you, dude.
He's just not doing it. See, he can stop.
And what a great play by the defense. With their backs against the wall, they create the fumble and then jump on it in their own end zone for the touchback.
So he took a chance by using a timeout on the challenge, and it comes back to bite him. We'll see if he needs that timeout later. Utah has it back, and the offense coming onto the field. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
It's hard to run on a defense that comes off the ball like that and runs to the football like that. Good luck. No holes anywhere.
Couldn't find anyone open here, and he'll live to fight another play. It'll be third down.
Well, I did not have this in my bingo card, guys, but being one of the most talented quarterbacks in college football, to be under 50% completions in this game, nobody saw that coming. He has not been able to find his rhythm, and he looks frustrated.
To throw, it's Dampier. And the missed connection on third down.
Oof, you got to be careful if you're the quarterback there. Third down, you know, you see a lot of exotic coverages by the defense. That time they played zone, and he tried to force that football into a real tiny window. He's lucky that one wasn't picked off.
The Utes will bring the punt team onto the field. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Fields the punt. Wants to make a play. He'll get it up to about the 44-yard line before they slam the brakes on it. They'll open this drive and snap it from the 44. Looking to throw on first down. Buying some time. Tight end finds a soft spot. And he'll be brought down. Texas A&M going up tempo.
So surprised. We have not been calling this guy's name more. He's one of the best tight ends in the country, but give the deep.
Hey, pick it off, and this defense a much-needed play. Takes it the other way. 10. Touchdown, Utah! The defense gets it done with that huge interception return.
And this is exactly what you dream about for a defense. Forcing the big turnover, making the pick, and then putting points on the board yourself. Great play by the defense.
They'll line up to go for two. They want to throw it. Starting to feel a little pressure. They'll get the two-point conversion, and now the lead is 14. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. He'll bring it out. It's Owens. No idea what he could have been thinking to try to return that one, and they stop him at the 7.
I feel like that should be a fumble. It's whatever. I'm not saying nothing else, man. We just playing, chat. We just playing at this point.
Starts at their own 7-yard line. Used to play fake. Now to throw. With the catch, it's Moss. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Working well behind the sticks on second down.
And this offense gets nothing done on that play, but look at them. They're continuing to run this tempo. They want to try to do something to get a spark going to create a big play.
He's going to take off. He found a little opening and got loose. They couldn't stop him.
That should have definitely been a fumble.
Solid pickup there. The Aggies come to the line on third down, trying to keep this drive alive. To the air, it's Reed. Fires to the right. And a missed opportunity
You gotta pick
on
that up.
third down as the defense knocks it free, and
You gotta pick that
down
up.
is coming up.
Third and
You
short
got-
like
you
that,
gotta
outside
pick
of
that
the
up.
field, just looking for a quick hitter. You're trying to get the ball out of your hand quickly, but the timing completely off there for the offense, and the ball falls incomplete.
On fourth down, they'll try to throw it. Big tight end makes the grab. First down, still on his feet. Drag down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down.
That tells you a
That
lot
was the
about
only
your
opportunity to
confidence
try to
as
make this a game.
Fourth down early in the game on your own end, and you go for it. But when you make decisions and throws like that, it's easy to see why.
He finds enough room to get it up to the 28-yard line before going out of bounds. They'll run play action. Under fire. And the pass is incomplete as the final play of the third quarter. Fourth quarter is coming. We've reached the break, and Texas A&M leads it. They built a comfortable lead after 3 quarters of play. Let's take a look at how we got here. Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the fourth. After swapping into the field, they gave them a little time to figure out how they'll open the final period here on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Can't make the connection on third down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's fourth down.
Well, it's third and short. They're throwing for it. They just can't come up with that one. Setting up a big decision now for the head coach on fourth down.
On fourth down, they're taking to the air. He will not get there. They'll turn it.
That's not first. You didn't get it.
And that leaves the door open.
I'm looking right at it.
Well, you're up by 2 possessions in the fourth quarter. They're hoping with that conversion they ice the game. They don't get it. Feels like they're going to win, but we've seen crazy things happen in college football, and they've left the door open here late. Let's see what happens.
There he goes. Inside the 20-yard line. Pushed out at the 18, and they're in business.
When you're trailing in the fourth quarter, it's so hard to get drives together because the clock starts to be your enemy. Really heads-up play by the quarterback. Getting the first down, get out of bounds, and stop the clock.
Puts it out of the air. They'll spot the ball into 12 after that completion.
And these quarterbacks have to really trust their wide receivers that they're going to be disciplined and run to the right route when they're throwing that ball to the outside like that, because those corners are sitting there on the inside, and the worst thing that could happen is to miss inside and that cornerback be going the other direction.
He'll throw it. Oh, he makes the catch. Stops at the 3, but it'll be enough to give them a first and goal.
Well, down 2 possessions. Good news is you get the completion. Bad news, though, did not get out of bounds. You know right now, saving the clock, that is at a premium for this offense.
And that one looked great on the grease board, but when they blow it up like that, the defense is going to win every time.
That's not what I call. Yo, this better timeout.
They immediately call
timeout.
Trying to preserve every
No, y'all
second
not.
they can to try to rally here late.
About to run the play that I just got done running. Now I'm trying to audible. Okay, y'all.
Can the defense stop them again?
Trying to get in the way of the game, man.
Looking for a man. It's Dampier.
Just let me play the game.
Rushes on him. And the pressure
Just let me play the game.
back at the 8-yard line. What a complete dominant performance from this defense. I'm sure Von Miller's watching proud.
And Myles Garrett, I mean, just the names that A&M has had on that defense, and it's usually consistent year after year, finding a bunch of guys that are big and strong up front, linebackers that can tackle. They know how to recruit defenses.
Get rid of the freaking ball, man. I'm not tapping the button for no reason.
That's 2 plays in a row now. I think this quarterback's been a bit too greedy. Down by the goal line. I know you want to throw a touchdown. You want to make the highlight type play, but you got to be smart. You got to know the situation. You got to throw the ball away if nobody's open.
A field goal does not top the list of most helpful things at this juncture, so they'll go for it on fourth down. Unloads to the wideout. Complete to the right. Just excellent coverage.
Run straight.
Where to go, and they
Run
are
straight.
close to getting it in. The defense, a brick wall. Wants to throw on first down.
Dog.
Pulls it in. It's Craven. And he's brought down after a nice gain. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and the clock is definitely on their side. They'll just try to run it out here. Looking downfield on first down. That's caught. It's Concepcion. Smashes through the tackle. And he'll go out of bounds, and this aerial attack just continues to carve this defense into tiny slices.
What the heck? This play, because I don't even know why the linebacker is over there.
And he just chucks it into the fourth row.
Good decision by the QB. You're outside the pocket. You're trying to find an open target. No one's open. Throw it away and live to play another day.
Back to throw. It's Reed. Snagged in the middle. It's Craver.
And a really nice job by the wide receiver. You run a drag route, find space. They're in zone coverage. They're not covering man-to-man. Find a little hole. Look at that QB. Y'all get on the same page. You could tell they were, and that's why they got the first down.
Grab near the marker. It's Craver. Taken out of bounds after a good pickup there. They're in striking distance at the 37.
Well, this guy's been a go-to guy for this offense all game long. We've seen that. And here on a critical third down late in the game with the lead, guess who shows up with another big one? That one.
Here's a hit. Pulls it in. It's Moss.
And you see on that play the confidence that he has in that playmaker on the perimeter of the field. He's already had a couple catches in this game. It seems like he's always open. And right there, nice job fitting that football into a small space and great awareness by the receiver getting his feet down to bed.
Wide open downfield. Gets out of bounds after the big play, and they'll be set up in business with a first and goal. And they don't have to go for a touchdown here with this little time left and with the lead, but they might anyway. From the gun, looking for a man. And he just flat missed him. Sometimes you see a guy, he's open, you try to baby it too much, and it was a bad throw. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Back to pass. Looking for the goal line. Into the end zone for a touchdown to ratchet up the pressure late in this game.
And this offense continuing to put up points. This game's out of reach. You know you're going to win, but still throwing
It's a love game.
Still finding that connection. I imagine there'll be some salty handshakes at the end of this game.
And now they've lost the ball here. And the defense jumps on it, and they get that turnover. Can you believe they had scooped up that fumble and took it all the way back for two?
I love the effort by the field goal unit. They don't just take the play off. They don't hang their heads. They rush the extra point. Look at that. Get their hand up, get a paw on it, pick it up, and take it all the way back for 2 points and gain some momentum for this defense.
Well, here in the fourth quarter, they were obviously expecting onside kick. They got their hands team on the field. They're able to jump on the ball and make sure they get possession.
The Utah offense returns ready to go back on the attack. It has been a rather forgettable day that's finally coming to just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49.
You know, it doesn't matter how talented you are as a quarterback, how accurate
Dudes
you
that
are,
play like this
how
is so
athletic you
funny.
are. If you're on your back most of the day, it's going to be very hard to win the game. That's been the case for this guy here today. He's been under pressure.
There he goes. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down. The defense calls the timeout, and that's their last one of the half. Huge play puts them in the red zone, and now they'll snap it 1st and 10 from the 15. Now from inside the red zone. Fired that thing out in a heartbeat, but it's incomplete.
This defense has just been all over this guy all game long. Under pressure. They're finding a way to get to him and affect his rhythm. Of course, they have an interception in this game. That's why they've got a big lead here in the fourth quarter.
Touchdown, Utes! A great catch and run for 6.
And
And a nice touchdown. Continuing to
Yeah,
fight,
Funky.
continuing to play. This one
You see why I'm
is
not
pretty much over.
I'm not saying
Multiple
anything.
possessions this
I'm just
late in the
letting y'all
ball
see
game.
how
It's
trash this dude
a
is.
miracle, but nice job by this offense. Continue to fight, push the ball down the field, make plays.
And they add the extra point to finish the drive. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4
This is
plays.
why whenever I'm playing either Madden, I'm playing CFB, and I got my headset on, I'm always in a private party. I'm not talking to these dudes. I'm not talking to these dudes because I will get out of character. So nah.
Coming out with it, it's Owens. He's brought down to the 16.
You playing like trash and you being rewarded.
We'll see what they can do on this drive. It starts at the 16-yard line. Looking downfield, it's Reed. Texas A&M going quickly. Wants to fire on second down. Throws to the wideout. He's open on the right. He'll step out of bounds just short of the 25-yard line, and this offense has an explosive play early in the drive. He's looking to throw on third and short. Gets rid of it. Caught over the middle. It's Moss. And they knock him down, but he got past the line to gain. Texas A&M back to work with another first down. I guess they're just trying to build up the stats. He'll get rid of it. Intercepted. That is just what this defense needed. Looking for more room. He's at the 20. Touchdown, Utah! What a play. Not only the interception, but the great return for the score.
How fast did this game just change? Offense in the lead with the football looking great. Defense makes the big play. We've got ourselves a ball game now.
We'll wrap it up, and you'll try to make it look 1 point better. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. This may seem meaningless, but you can't prove that to everybody. And the extra point is good, but they'll finish with a 4-point loss. Scoreboard operator got a workout in this one. Fun game for us to watch, but they can't come up with a W.
Yeah, and it's a team game, right? The offense did their job, and now defense will have to find a way in the future to make better plays, get stops, and stop them scoring so many points, especially when your offense does their job.
And we see a lot of games like...
I don't need to see all that. We saw what happened. We saw what happened. Trash. It takes way more than that to get me to react to your stupidity. It takes a whole lot more than that. And plus, then, well, that's gonna get on my stream. Appreciate it, man. And then plus, anyway, we in the world of social media. We on Facebook. We on Twitter, we on Instagram, we on Threads, we on Snapchat, we on TikTok, we on YouTube, we on Twitch, Kick, all the other social media outlets or whatever that I ain't mentioned. So, you know, ain't no need for me to react to somebody that's probably in another country or in the United States, in another state, not even in my vicinity, why should I react to your stupidity? Just, I mean, really, I shouldn't. Try to be a chill dude. I done been there. I done been there, done that. I ain't got time for that. You wanna play like that? That's on you, man. That's on you. And just think about it, that score was 32-28, and I got that pick six. And then one drive where I made it to the end zone and didn't score, he stopped me. Think about if I had scored a touchdown on that drive and then got that pick six. He would have been looking stupid the whole time. He trying to showboat and get off these little cheese type plays. Calling the insane formation, running the same freaking play, a slant to number one, then a flat to Moss out of the backfield.
Welcome everyone to Hard Rock Stadium, home of the Miami Hurricanes.
Rolling out to the right to the exact same time, doing a no huddle offense, and then doing an onside kick every time. Then get on defense. You got the freaking punt team and field goal. You got some special teams out there on defense. Stupid. Stupid.
And the Canes will boot it away to start the game.
Appreciate y'all being here though.
It's Thomas.
Tuning in with me. Leave it on 2 and 4. Not a very good showing, but hey, it is what it is, man. Win some, you lose some. Can't win every game. But if you did he join? I have no clue. I haven't checked yet. I've been on here. I'm gonna check when I end stream. But those of y'all who are watching that haven't been here before, y'all just now finding streaming. I typically don't have a record of 2 and 4. It's normally the reverse. I win more than I lose, but hey, I do lose some games, but it ain't no big deal. We just vibing right now, chat. We just vibing. Black, man, what's up? I was looking the last game, fam. Appreciate you. Last game was chill. Last game was chill. You know, he was trying his best to get a rise off somebody. I didn't even have to have the mic on to know that.
The give to the running back from the shotgun. Finds a little bit of space.
Yeah, he was, most definitely. Bro, why is... Why you causing the game like I got all day to play with you?
That's why I do me no matter what. So excuse me. Lie if I do, lie if I don't. The proof is in the story. Take a seat and excuse.
Enough about that game, man. What y'all got up for this Tuesday? This Taco Tuesday?
Feeling like stretch where I got all this reach. Feeling too blessed when I step on these
What y'all got planned for today?
3 to the 22.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20-yard games just because the body blow attack.
Looking to throw, it's Dustmeyer. That's caught. It's Durham. And a big hit at the end, but it didn't stop him from getting the first down.
Well, it's a nice play design there. You're getting the running back involved in the pass game. The quarterback gives it to him early so he can go to work upfield and get the first down.
They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Makes it past the marker. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains.
That's a really nice run. One thing I love about him is he's got versatility. Reminds me of a guy I used to play against back in the day, Kevin Falk. He could catch the ball, he could run the ball, he could block, he returned kicks. He did everything for the LSU Tigers, and this guy, he's got that ability too. So many different tools.
I'm about to log on chill. Got enough today. Oh, you at work? Yeah, at work. Oh, my goodness. That didn't sound good. Yeah, work, Funky.
Go to the air on 2nd and short. Catch in the middle, it's Anderson. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. The Tigers will have it
What?
1st and 10.
Why is the pin missing at the top of the screen?
To the air on 1st down. Makes the grab, it's Anderson.
What that do to
Pick up
them?
a lot there, moving forward just a
To them.
bit.
Let's do
Defense playing zone coverage there. They're taking away
cover
all of
one
the
contain.
primary options downfield, so he has to check it down to the drag running underneath.
Throwing right. Calls it in. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
And I love the awareness by the wide receiver on that play because I'm not sure that route was supposed to be that deep. You got to wonder if the receiver decided maybe to adjust the route a little bit to make sure that he got the first down.
Caught in the backfield, it's Durham. Turning it on. They get him stopped at the
the one time I prepared for it and I'm not able to get over there.
And there you go. You see, you don't have to throw bombs to get big plays in the passing game. Just screen it to your running back. As soon as he catches it, he gets upfield. And how about the downfield blocking by these linemen and the wide receivers as they rip off that explosive play.
That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
And that's exactly what you want to do as a defense, man. You want to get penetration and not let that tank get downhill. Because when he gets downhill at that rate and that size, it could be a problem for your defense to get him before it gets started.
Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4.
This has been really good for the defense, too. It's kind of a bend-don't-break mentality, right? Really bowing up with your backs against the wall. If you can win this next 3rd down, trying to force the opponent into a field goal, that's a win if you're on defense.
They believe in their running game on 3rd and goal here. Knocked down behind the line of scrimmage, he'll lose a yard.
And how about a decision time right off the jump? 4th down. Do I want to go for it? First drive. Don't know what you're going to do.
I'm taking the points right
an
here. It's
RPO.
early in the game. You're trying to pay off this opening drive. Just
And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown LSU.
Got it on flat right there. The guard is slant and he's not there.
No problem. Putting the drive together, staying aggressive, and they get rewarded.
I like just paying the drive off, too, because it's the opening drive of the game. You've marched it down the field. You want to come away with a touchdown.
That is
right?
so
Maybe the decision-making
stupid, man.
Listen, even if we don't get it, our defense is out in good field position. There's a lot of football left to go. We can make up for it later. I love the aggressive play.
And the extra point was good as they finished the drive. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25.
Well, I'm cool, but
They'll run it out of the shotgun.
ah,
Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1.
Run game is good. Balance is good. Now listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Dropping back, it's back. Pressure coming. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on. Somebody needs to make a play here. It's 3rd and long from the 26. From the gun, wants to pass. He hurls one deep down the left side. Makes a grab for a big play. Major gaps in that defense, and he got...
how much separation did he have?
Knock him down at the 41.
Dude, that is the stupidest anime. Okay, alright.
They used a chunk play to cross midfield, and they've got it 1st and 10 just outside the 40.
Thank you for catching the ball, but did you have to?
From the gun, the ground game. They'll make the stop behind the line of scrimmage, and that'll bring us to the end of the 1st quarter. Guys, LSU has the lead here. Guys, let's have a look at the stats.
That needs to be out of 20. That needs to be out of 27. That needs to be out of 27 because that.
Open the 2nd period. The Hurricanes trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Looking to the big tight end. Working the
Possession catches to only be reserved for, you know, the time it, when it calls for a possession catch, is when it needs to be a possession catch. But if you got like 3 or 4 yards of separation and you right behind the DB, you wide open, you catch the ball in stride, man, come on. That should be a house call. I'm just saying, dog.
Makes the catch. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
This slot receiver gives defensive
Ooh,
coordinators...
I caught it. Let me lay down. Let me lay down and secure it. For what?
Pass play. He better have safety help over top. Otherwise, this guy's a threat to score every time they throw the ball.
Fires to the wideout. Got it. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a 1st down.
Here's what I do. I put a great receiver in the slot, and I see how you want to set your defense. You don't want to bring a corner to him. You want to play him with a safety. You want to play him with a linebacker. You want to play zone. Okay, I'm going to use that guy as an absolute weapon of mass destruction and make big plays like this.
And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
And just a great job by the defense being stout, right? That's your job. Be stout up front, stuff in the run play, make them get in more passing situations, but do not let them run the football. That's 101. Stop the run first.
That's the little thing right there that I'm talking about.
2nd and goal. To the air, it's back. Touchdown Hurricane. Fit it in the window for the score.
And it's nice to have those big tight ends down here in the red zone because
Man,
they can block or just slip them out, find a little hole in the defense, feature them, throw it up, let them go get it. Nice job by the tight end with the catch and the touchdown.
now I'm like, you know, CLB 27 for to come around the corner. This is May. We got about what, a month and a half before CLB 27 come out. So anything else that happens in this game from now until the release of 2027 is just laughable. Not even able to get mad at it anymore because it's just, you should expect it. It's going to happen.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Durham. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16.
He did not just say that.
No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half.
He did not just say that.
He wants to start this drive with a pass. Under fire. And he's left with no option but to throw it away.
Like the job by the defense there in coverage. They took every option away from the
He did
quarterback.
not just say that.
Outside of the pocket, nowhere to go with it, so they forced the incompletion throwaway.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Wants to go up top. Grabbed in the middle. It's Anderson.
You know, oftentimes these slot receivers, they're not the biggest guys in the world, but they're really good at finding the open spaces in the middle of the field. And you saw that guy attack the defense in the perfect spot, making life easy for his QB.
Off play action. Caught near the sticks. It's Anderson. They corral him out of bounds. Mark it down at the 38, and this offense might have something going.
Well, we know
Not really a pause moment because you said she, but you know. Okay.
On critical down and distances there on that third down, there was no question. It wouldn't have mattered if he was single covered, double covered, man, zone. That's where he was going with it. And the big time playmaker outside picks up the first.
Got enough for the first down. He stopped at the
Should have cooked out for him more once I had him in position.
First down, you know you always want to establish the running game. How about this offense? Nothing fancy. Run the football, be physical, get a big game.
Got it in the middle. It's Anderson. They make the tackle at the 36, but they're in plus territory now with the 15-yard pickup.
Well, you're seeing the balance this offense has, how they can create explosive plays in a variety of ways. We just saw one come in the run game, and now you see one coming in the passing game. I'll tell you, they've got this defense on their heels.
And a nice solid pickup there.
Let's do quick one hold.
All right, great little run there. Listen,
See what they do.
phenomenal. He didn't get a first down, but what does it do? Now it makes second down easier. The play caller looking at his sheet going, all right, I can throw it, I can run it, still.
Breaks into the open. Inside the 20-yard line. Pushed out at the 18, and they're in business.
We all want to push
That's
the
it.
ball down the field, down the field, down the field. But when you can dump it off to your running back and still make 10 plus
Yeah, you got the bases covered up.
it makes you look like a really good player.
Got some room headed to the goal line.
Of course that happens.
Rolls into the house. Touchdown, Bayou Bengals.
Got the middleman up when that happens. Okay.
And that is exactly what you want from your offense. Man, late in the half, you want to execute and then punch it in physically on the ground. Take the lead going into the half. Take all the momentum. Nice execution on the drive by that offense.
Lining up for the PAT. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. So a scoring drive there of 83 yards. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd.
Put down TD. Man, who you going for? I don't have LSU.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line.
Principal, I will not play. I will not play with LSU.
Not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. On the ground, it's Fletcher. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
That's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
Scanning the field, it's back. Quickly complete. Couldn't find any more room up the sideline, and he's pushed out of bounds at the 36. They've got it at the 36. It's a 1st and 10. Looking to throw on first down. And the rush will get to him at the 25. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll make some adjustments. The defense coming up big there, and the sack is great, but the secondary deserves some credit too.
No doubt. When you can cover like that in the secondary and drop back in your zone and only rush a few, and you feel comfortable getting home, and they're going to get to the quarterback, that is a great feeling, and it's fun to be a defensive coordinator calling the plays.
Nothing doing downfield. He'll cut his losses and throw it away. It'll be 3rd down.
Nah, you good, man. You good.
After that incompletion. He's going to fire deep. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. And the Hurricanes will try to pin them back with the punt.
It's been a tale of two drives for this defense early on, right? They came out starting really slow, allowed a touchdown on the opening drive, but they're finally settling in here on this one. Obviously, it wasn't perfect. They did give up one first down, but really nice job there on that third down pass defense, forcing the incompletion, now trying to set up a punt.
Nice. You good, man?
Seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. Still looking on the move.
Man, come on, dog.
Quarterback just flat missed it. Incomplete.
But no, he wasn't thinking of throwing it where I thought he was going to throw it. Like, that's going to be picked up.
He's got really good hands. Already has a few catches in this game. I think you keep trying to leak him out of the backfield.
Oh, he's got some space. Out of bounds he goes at the 26, and they gobbled up a huge.
Of course that happens.
On that one.
Man, this offense is so dangerous, Reese. They've got dudes all over the field that can make plays. There's a big gainer in the pass game.
You get a chunk of yards like that, now the defense is really on its heels. Wrestled out of bounds at the 12, and another productive play on this drive.
Well, you know who's got to love this offense picking up so many first downs? It's their own defense. David, I know you love playing on teams with great offenses.
Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Hard running there. They'll wrestle him down at the 4-yard line after that run. The clock will stop with this timeout from the offense. They'll get a chance to regroup on the sideline. And with just a few seconds remaining here in the first half, they'll try to get a field goal. From the left hash, and this distance ought to make that angle pretty easy to handle. Oh, and he missed it. No good. And the margin remains at 7 after the miss.
Well, everybody in the stadium thought that was an automatic 3. Not so fast. Bad miss by the kicker.
Just enough time for one final play of the half. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Unloads to the wideout. How about a little rhythm that you can tap your toe to on that throw and catch for the first down?
Yep. Okay, let's try to get something going. Whew, Christ.
LSU ready to boot it away and open this second half. That ball skips through the end zone.
We got our
take over at the 25-yard line.
we got our dynasty thing going for the HBCU teams. I'm waiting on at least maybe 2 to 3 people to accept the invite. They haven't accepted it yet. If they don't, then we're gonna do it at 10. And we're gonna start doing the dynasty thing.
I think they got to do a better job with pass rush. They might want to change their coverages as well, because they're probably at this point expecting this offense to have to keep throwing, considering they did have.
There he goes. He found plenty of room, and he gets it to the 39-yard line. The Canes build their program around playmaking.
That's Malachi Tony. Why would you make him catch that ball like that? Why would you make him catch the ball like that? I threw it perfectly. Catch it in stride. So that way, you know what? It's over. So it's all good. The setup for the dynasty, yeah, y'all finished it. We got 10 people in there right now. We got a dynasty HBCU teams of 16 teams. But
they do, Reese, and the speed on the outside makes everybody.
We don't got that many people, so we probably just gonna cut it to like 10 people. I'm gonna wait till the end of the day to see if they accept the invitations or not. If not, there we go.
39. Chuck it away just as he was hit. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to avoid the loss.
See what?
It's a smart decision.
See who I'm up playing first.
Also, because you're trailing in this game, and you know you've got to hit some of these throws.
I know I play funky on week 7.
But the defense is doing such a good job in coverage. Nobody's open, so you've got to throw that one away. Smart decision, but it's a tough decision to make.
Got enough for the first. And he's brought down.
Yeah, let me do that.
Well, you wonder if one of the adjustments they made at halftime, trailing in this.
Yeah, shout out to G Fish for
they're off to a good start here.
putting everything else together.
Stay patient. You don't have to worry about it. You don't have to press. Just try to get scored.
Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32.
What a nice answer by this defense. You give up the big play, you respond right back. You get the sack, create some momentum for your side. Nice job by this defense staying with it.
Back to pass, it's back. Plants it wide. And that's going to fall to the ground.
We'll see.
Incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. Third down coming.
This offense hasn't been able to generate a lot of points in this one. Here in the third quarter, you're seeing the defense and how much pride they take on being physical. It's not just stopping the run. Guys in the back end flying to the football in the air, getting hits on guys, that time on the receiver, knocking it loose.
And on money down defensively, you've got to find ways to affect the quarterback. Nice job by the defense, getting the pressure, getting to him, getting a hit on him, and forcing the incompletion, and now forcing the fourth down.
And they'll have to settle for a field goal try. That is no good. After that miss, still a 7-point game, guys.
Oh, man, the dreaded doink when you knock it off the crossbar. Those are ones where, man, just a couple inches to the other side, towards the middle, and that thing's in, but it still counts as a miss and a missed opportunity.
And that's a very productive first down play and bringing up
Come on,
second
man.
and 3.
I'm always ready for those screenplays, man. Let me get there.
Power football with the run. Stopped at the 44 after a 5-yard gain.
I'll tell you, this running back, he's running behind an offensive line that is playing in unison right now, doing a great job communicating pre-snap. They're getting hats on hats in the run game.
Wants to throw on first down. And it's incomplete.
See, it makes sense because you are all good. Better to run against and bring more.
This defense has a lot of speed, especially in the secondary. You saw that speed. That defender got to that receiver so quick because of the hit, incomplete pass.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Caught in the backfield, it's still.
Yeah, and you get invite people in, have your own rules in place. Keep out the cheesy players. Kick the cheesy players.
Got it in the middle, it's sharp. And they'll stop him about 5 yards short of the first. The offense wastes no time getting the timeout.
Yep.
The Tigers need to pick it up on fourth down.
Fine, proper fights.
He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Grabbed over the middle, it's Thomas. Will not get there. A fourth down stop.
You know, offensively in that situation, fourth down, you're throwing for it. Everything has to go right, or someone just needs to be able to make a play to keep the drive alive. They couldn't get it done, and now the offense is coming on.
First snap of this drive will come from the 46. Here's the handoff. They finally get him stopped, and this veteran junior running back comes up with a nice play.
When the running back gets going and gets ahead of steam like that, it's so hard to get to the ground. That's why you blitz. That's why you bring pressure. That's why you bring more guys in the box so you can get him before he gets going. But once he got going, you could tell it was hard to get a hand on him, hard to get him to the ground.
Just couldn't find an open man. He'll get rid of it, and it'll be second down.
Know the situation, know the game of football, right? When I start to get outside the pocket, I don't see anything there. I can throw the ball away. I don't have to take a sack, get a lost yardage play. I can just throw the ball out of bounds as long as it passes the line of scrimmage. We go on to the next down. No harm, no foul.
How How nice is it in this offense to have your best receiver playing in the slot? You're matching him up against linebackers, against safeties, or nickel corners. Nickel corners are oftentimes the defense's third best cornerback. This guy is virtually uncoverable.
Oh, they're after him. Catch in the middle. It's Marion. He gets it all the way down to the 5-yard line. A terrific catch and run before he stops.
Yeah, and that was tough on the DB, right? He's trying to cover the receiver on a drag route, running back over the middle of the field. You're trying to avoid all the linebackers, all the congestion. He just couldn't stay with it long enough, and as a result, fresh set of downs for the offense.
Touchdown, Miami! They get it into the end zone to pay off that opportunity. Looking for the time with the extra point. And the extra point was made without incident, and we're tied up here in the third. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And the score comes on a 5-yard touchdown pass. He'll bring it out. It's Durham. Not nearly as much.
I miss Miami being sponsored by Nike. I feel like when Miami was sponsored by Nike, they had to. Their jerseys was a lot better than what they are right now.
Back to throw. It's Nussmeier. Got a man. It's Anderson. There to make the tackle, and with that, we'll head to the fourth quarter.
No disrespect to the Adidas, but you know.
Playmakers and both receivers have come up big through 3. Can't wait to see how this fourth quarter is going to go and see who can come out on top in this barn burner. It'll be second down as we open the final stanza. Trying play action. Grab near the marker. It's Brown. He goes out of bounds right at the 37-yard line. A good, productive play there to get things going. They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. On the run, it's Durham. And there was nowhere to go.
Exactly
just stopped in his tracks in
what
the backfield.
I am talking
Most
about.
offensive schemes are predicated on first down productivity. That will not go down as a productive first down one.
No, it will not, Reese. Give this defensive line credit because they were able to get penetration right off the snap and force a negative play.
At the 35, he's loose. It's a running touchdown, LSU. And with that, they move out front here in the fourth. These two have spent plenty of time together. That was almost telepathic, David.
No doubt, and quarterbacks and wide receivers throw all off-season to get on the same page. You can see he hits him in stride. That's why he gets the touchdown.
Ready to try the point after.
It's whatever.
The extra point is good, and now in the fourth, they're up by a touchdown and an extra point. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they finish the drive with a 64-yard scoring toss.
Had the mic in the middle, and he just went him in there.
The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. That might be overdoing it, keeping it away from the return man as the kickoff goes out of bounds.
Yep. They should have a lot of stuff that's better. It's just, we know that they're going to have. We know the gameplay ain't going to be better. Let's just get that out the way. The gameplay is not going to be better. It's going to be the exact same. With a few tweaks here and there.
Throws for the tight end. A strike downfield. Turning it on. Touchdown, Cage. Made the grab and then did the rest himself, and they put points on the board.
And tight ends do so
with a few tweaks here and there.
They block like crazy. You pull them, you use them all over the
place. And when you got a guy that can do this,
Some old features that used to be in the game that they're gonna bring back and say that it's new. But we know it ain't new because previous games.
And the extra point was good.
Some new buzzwords that they gonna have.
That's the kind of drive everybody loves. So
Server is definitely still gonna be poo cheese. It's definitely gonna be poo cheese. That was a freaking dot. That's a whole tight end running down the field. Untouched.
this crowd is buzzing after that last score.
We know the presentation or whatever is gonna be on point. The atmosphere, the college atmosphere is gonna be on point. We know that's gonna be on point.
LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. Looking downfield on first down. Grabbed in the backfield.
See, that's what I'm talking about. I'm right there for that screen.
This drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37. Plays like that, but just a second of hesitation in the defense to make sure, and they're able to
Y'all won't let me get over there for the screen, but as soon as I block shed,
You can't call this play all the time, but you want to catch them when they're a little bit aggressive, not thinking about
as soon as I block shed the freaking lineman, y'all give me a boost to get to the quarterback.
And then getting downfield, picking up some extra yards.
I'll tell you, this quarterback has just been in a great rhythm all game long. With that last completion,
Yeah, the
he's
music
now
gonna be
over
A1.
300 yards passing.
backed up now here, second and long.
The commentary is still gonna be the same.
Dropping back, it's Nussmeier. Here comes the heat. And it'll be incomplete. He got on the move trying to make something happen, but just couldn't find a man. Hoping to help their kicker out with a few yards on third down, because from here, it'll be a 58-yarder. Snagged in the middle, it's Anderson. Just what they'd hoped for on third down as they've got a first at the 32.
Man, and we've seen it in this game, even though his team is losing. This guy,
Keep going,
time and
Robert.
time again, has been answering the bell. He's been throwing dimes all game long, and he comes up with another big completion there.
And defensively, I'm going to continue to think pass. They've trusted him all game long. He hasn't let him down. I'm playing for the pass. I'll react to everything else.
Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line?
We need a freaking stop, man. We need to stop. We need to stop.
Trying to sneak in the run. Nice job by the defense making the tackle. But they've got to try to maximize their time, maximize their plays to try to get some points on the board.
They've got to come up with a big play on this third and long. Good timing on the quick out. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one.
I got you right there for that.
But I think they're going to have to start pushing the ball down the field.
Oh my gosh, dog. I got you right there for that, bro. I have you there for that specific reason.
Make sure we get
Converts on fourth down. Still going. They make the stop, but not before he sets them up with a first and goal from the 10. Guys, this is the kind of finish we hope for. Tie game. Offense with a chance to grab the lead in the waning moments. Trying to move the pile into the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 2.
It's all tied up. This offensive line, they want the pressure. They want everything to go through them here. They're saying, look, let's just run the ball. Let's get this thing down closer and closer to the goal line. Let's bleed some clock and put ourselves in position to win.
They've moved it forward to the 2. Now it's second and goal. They went right back to him, and this time the defense was all over him. Nothing to show for that run. They'll get the timeout with 5 seconds remaining to play.
Huh. They not letting that happen.
And they'll send out the field goal unit. This kicker has missed his only attempt of the day, but all will be forgotten if he knocks it through the uprights here. Absolutely perfect. Celebration is wild on the sidelines as they've taken the lead in the final seconds.
Big-time moment. This place going bananas, cheering for their squad, cheering for this guy to miss the kick so he can't take the lead, but he delivers in the clutch, and this place just got really quiet.
Tackled at the 24 and almost breaks even with the yardage you would have gotten with a touchback. Guys, this is a type of signature win that can set the tone for the future of a program.
And this is the crazy thing about college football with 18 to 22-year-olds. On any given day, anything can happen. And, David, you got to give this team so much credit. They played with their hair on fire and got a tremendous win.
And to keep the belief, like, to understand, like, I've got a chance to come in and win the...
Done. I'm done with that. I picked it wasn't amount. Yeah, it's definitely been close games all morning. That's how it was last time when I went on that freaking losing streak when I lost 10 straight games in a row, and I stayed off this game for about 3 to 4 weeks because of that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we still got 10 people. Yeah. Got to the end of the night, and then we gonna go and get that done. Ah, crap. That's the whole point of me doing it. Alright. Let's see. See results history. Yeah, look how close these games were. This one right here is a freaking bum. He just quit. He quit. This is what happened on game 1 for this new season right here. The other game was against I don't remember that game, but he drives the ball down the length of the field. He's in scoring position. On that same drive, he did a screenplay that I was prepared for, but they didn't let me get there. So I'm like, okay, all right, I'm gonna remember that play and I'm gonna remember that formation. So he drives the ball all the way down the field. He's like in, what was it, second or third and goal? I don't really remember. He comes out in that same formation, the exact formation that he was in when he called that screenplay with the running back. So like, all right, now I'm ready for it. He calls a screen. I send the defensive tackle that I'm controlling to get over there fast enough to try to disrupt that screen. As soon as he get rid of the ball, he lets go of the ball stupidly. He throws the ball knowing that my defensive tackle is right there. But we know with this game, with your defensive tackle, they ain't gonna let you pick that ball off. They're not gonna let you pick the ball off. So I was there for a disruption. Luckily, my linebacker that was sitting right there picked it off. No, it wasn't the linebacker. It was my DB. He was sitting right there, picked it off, got at the 1 yard line. Then I couldn't get the ball down the field. Then he gets the ball back. He takes the ball down the field. And then I stop him on first down, second down, third down, fourth down. Figure ready to stop. Stop him on fourth down. He decides to challenge the play thinking he got the first down. He didn't get the first down. Then he quits. Not pausing the game, saying he conceded. I mean, he freaking rigged. He rage quits. He probably disconnected the internet and all that kind of stuff. I'm like, dude, man. And nobody scored yet. The score was still 0-0 in the first quarter. 0-0 in the first quarter. Nothing. He just quits. Second game. This game right here is what I'm pissed about. Heated about this game. He scored first. The whole from the time that he scored in the first quarter all the way to the fourth quarter with about maybe a minute and some change left, or a little under a minute, I held him scoreless. He didn't score no more. It's 7-7 the whole entire time throughout the second quarter, third quarter, fourth quarter comes. He gets the ball. He tries to take the lead. He got Miami. He sends Fletcher on a wheel route. I got my mic standing right there on a flat to guard against that. He throws it. My mic comes up, picks it off, pick six. 14-7. I have a minute and some change to stop this dude. We are in 4 down territory. We are in 4 down territory. He gets the ball, take the ball down the field. On 2 plays, my DB drops a pick. On another play, the ball is tipped in the air. There's literally 2 Texas A&M players literally standing right there as the ball is still in the air. This is what I'm saying about this game. Like DBs, linebackers, whoever is back there in pass coverage, they do not react to the football when the ball is in the air. Anybody, realistically, anybody with a brain cell, you just got pick six, you got the momentum. They have to take the ball down the field to score, to tie the game up. You have all the momentum. If you tip the ball off, and the ball is in the air and you are right there in the area, pick it off in the game. That's it. That's all you got to do. They didn't do it. The ball just dropped to the ground. And they are literally, this is the ball. These are my Texas A&M players. 2 of them. They are literally right there. This is the ball. This is them. And it just like react to the football. There's no IQ. The CPU AI has literally 0 IQ. 0 play recognition. Like, pick it off, man. Pick it off. In the game. Then we saw what happened with the other games. Even the game that we would not mention, that was 32-28. That bum of a player that we not gonna mention, we're not gonna talk about. We already know that there's 10 players. I'm trying to see my I think I did my schedule. So I'm trying to see who I got up first. I don't know if I'm playing against a computer first or I'm playing against somebody.
College and Madden boot. Yes. See the thing about Madden, it don't happen as frequently to me on Madden than it does CSB. Because when I'm using the Patriots, oh, they get them picks. They get them picks. I ain't gonna hold you. They get them picks. That ball is in the air. They don't let it stay in the air. They pick it off. Let's see. Okay, I got Norfolk State in week 1, then Delaware State. Norfolk week 1, Delaware State week 2. Norfolk. Who got Norfolk? Philly Jr. has Norfolk, and I have Delaware State. Sacks 15 week 2. Okay. You got computer, bye week, computer. Nobody has Florida A&M yet. And this is a game that is circled. We're going to be playing against Funky. That should be a very interesting game. Very interactive game. First time me and him being on the mic. That's going to be interesting. I do got that circle. Computer. Prairie View A&M. Who has Prairie View A&M? Prairie View A&M and Grambling. Prairie View A&M and Grambling. Triple D Rojo 214 and Grambling. Okay. I watch you and JD play college, and it's bad. Set your recruiting board. I got the recruiting board set. They just saying that update. Dang it. Computer. And this one I'm playing against my bro. My old college buddy. Old college roommate. Alright, okay. That should be good. I'll check up on the recruiting later. So I changed something with one of the teams. Just gonna show y'all this. And then we're gonna end stream. I'm gonna let y'all see this. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be big time fun.
Kickoff team is on the field, and we're ready to get this one underway. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. And are we ever lucky to see these two great quarterbacks in action here today? And Jesse, it won't be long before we'll see them squaring off on Sunday.
Yeah, and these guys can...
All right. I changed for Howard. I changed the third alternate uniform. The third alternate uniforms, they was wearing all white. But since there's already a white jersey in the with the uniforms as the away uniform for the second slot, I just changed it, give them a new look. Cause I do not know if they have this look. Cause I try to look up everybody's jerseys, the current jerseys, and see what it looks like. So I just gave him a new look. I just flipped the I took the home jersey that they had, the home color, and I flipped the colors. I need one. Where's one with a little more light? I need a little more light. That's about as close as it's gonna get right there. White helmet, red stripes with the blue down the side of it. Bison still the same. Red, blue collar. White pants. When Team Builder updates their when EA updates their team builder site, and if they add more brands on there, if the Jordan brand just happened to be on there, I'll add them. But this, why? My bad. This is what I don't like right here. I added the MEAC conference logo. But this is what I don't like. You see these stripes? Y'all see how these stripes look? What is that? Yeah, nobody got Jackson State. Nobody. Which is crazy. Nobody has Jackson State. But look at these stripes. Y'all see these stripes? Look at how ugly that is. That's another complaint that I have about the Team Builder site. The designs for these jerseys is just ugly, and then when you add the coloring and stuff to it, it's just because you can only have like glossy, matte, satin, and chrome. All of that is gonna look ugly. So if we're gonna add stripes, it needs to look a lot better than that. It needs to have the same texture and design as the jersey itself. And then if you want to add like your team logo on the collar, or your conference logo, or anything that you want to add to the jersey, it shouldn't look like a freaking sticker. So look, you see how it looks like a sticker? That should be a patch. Just like the Nike logo over there on the right. That should be a patch. It shouldn't look like no sticker. It just looks stupid. And the stripes color don't even match the jersey. Don't even match the color of the jersey. It's lighter. The white stripe don't even look white. It's faded white. But other than this, that's what I wanted to show y'all. Shoot. Got about what? Kids get out of school about 2:30, so the Jordan logo? Yeah, I got a Jordan logo, and I can put it on the jersey, but It's not gonna look right. It's not gonna look right. Especially if you use the team to go to Dynasty, it's not gonna look right. It's going because if you put them in a conference, the conference logo is gonna go right here. And you already got the Nike symbol right here. So if you put the Jordan one right here, it's gonna look weird. You know, I want the teams to look real and authentic. So hopefully I won't have to put no Jordan symbol on there. Hopefully they'll open the brand up for Team Builder and let us choose Team Builder brand. So that way I can just, do it like that. But this was a W stream. We were not able to do the motto. We were not able to do the goal for the stream. The number one goal for the stream whenever I'm playing Madden or whenever I'm playing CFB, always end the game on a W. We were not able to do that. Had some close games, but we weren't able to do the W. So we know we gotta do a little better. If we having close games like that and we losing by 3 or 4 points, that means, hey, make at least one more stop, make a few more plays, make a few more adjustments, and then we can get those W's. We can get those W's. But like I said, G-Fish, I'm gonna wait till the end of the day, see if any of those three accept those invites. If not, I'm just gonna cancel those 3 invites. If my homie hit me up while we doing the Dynasty A, tough luck, tough titty. You should accept the invite. I hit you up, man, but you ghosted me, man. You ghosted me. But is what it is. I appreciate all of y'all that came through. Eve Adam over there on Twitch. Eve Adam 86 over there on Twitch. Appreciate you coming through, showing some love, communicating in the chat. Thank you for the follow. Black, G-Fish, Funky. I thought I had a new sub too. They didn't say anything in the chat. What to do with that? Thought I had a new sub. I know I had a new sub, man. Yeah, Hollywood Sports NFL. Appreciate you being a new sub, man. Appreciate you. Thank y'all. We almost at 1,200 subs, man. We almost there. And we closing in on CLB 27. We almost there. We're almost there. We'll keep grinding on CLB 26. Will we come back to Madden? Yeah, we'll come back to Madden because I'm just playing Madden. I think I'll win more games over there on Madden than I do over here, but that's what it is. Appreciate y'all coming through. More than likely gonna be back tomorrow. Hopefully, I would like to start the Dynasty stuff tomorrow. But now that we're in Dynasty and we're playing against other people, I don't know if their schedule is gonna fit my schedule. So, because I like to stream either CLB or Madden in the morning, and then do my late night chill stream at night. But we'll figure it out. We're gonna get some gameplay ins, either on Dynasty or it's gonna do some college football playoff. But appreciate y'all coming through the stream, everybody. All my silent viewers, everybody communicating in the chat. Y'all have a good day. Have a good night. Y'all take care. Stay out of trouble. Don't do nothing I wouldn't do. We'll probably be back for a late night chill stream tonight on Twitch. If not, I'll see y'all in the ham. Peace out, y'all. It's too easy. Win, 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 win.